Alright folks, welcome back everyone. 皆さんお帰りなさい。今日は342日目です。It's day 342. Today is level up day. I have a few little straggling things. I don't know if we're gonna get to those. Maybe near the end of the lesson, depending on how long it takes. Level up days usually take around 3 hours now, which is not too bad. Slowly going down. So let's get right into it. We are going to be level 33 today. Always nice to get new lessons. Okay. Zappi. Zappi. I don't know how to spell miscellaneous very well. Oh. Okay.
照れる
漏れる 意志 死亡 Oops. Very similar things.
銭
Many.
肉欲
訳語 温
温
暖
暖
共
共産
産党
党 Gotta do it. Gotta do your reviews. No
伸ばす
bus.
購読 翌日
汚れる 濡らす
購入
志 衛生
複雑 自民党 取る
If the mnemonics aren't helping out, they're not mnemonics.
わけ
OK
衛
衛
星
星社会と Pretty much, they're additional useless information. Oh, there's Xing Xing. Hello, hello. How are you?
超える
Boy, it
漏
Road
水
Street.
昇進
雑音
Doing good? I'm doing pretty good. Yes. Likewise. For asking.
祖母
Oh,
翌朝
成績
感染
Consent.
染める
買う
Yeah, you had a very interesting experience yesterday. Tell me about it. One is so interesting.
自営
Yeah.
預金
複
復
数
習復習 Okay.
快
快
楽
楽さくらんぼ
政党
採用
博覧会
Same deal.
勝
勝者
者
Oh, oops.
温
温
床
床
漏
漏
出
出伝染病生卵
永
永
遠
遠
汚染
汚染
盗
盗
撮
撮一覧桜色
欲
欲
しい
しい
傷、
Oops.
順序、
順序 ゆで卵
再
Sai
三、
san. You had your first Vietnamese lesson with your mother-in-law. It took you a year to ask her for help since you normally don't accept help and want to try it yourself first. She was very kind and helpful. She taught you only part of the face, but we focused mostly on the tones. Nice. What did you learn about the tones in Vietnamese?
切符 永久
AQ
机
机
結婚
Oops.
桜
桜
肉、
肉
浮く
Uku
意欲、
Iyoku 温かい 電気柵
食
食
欲、
欲
お
お
てん、
天 老眼
賛成
欲
欲
求、
求 戦争戦争
眼球、
宝
宝石、
石 桜 暴飲 翌月 Oops.
や
やけど
深
深
い
い通
通訳、
訳
適
適
当、
当適当 Oops.
輻射
久しい銭湯おー
背後、
Oops.
序文
序文
血
血
液、
液
旗、
匂う、
遊ぶ、液体、役者、撮影、
汚水、
訳す、
和訳、
和訳、with the face part, everything from the nose up is high tone. Okay, I'll pretend I know what that is. And below is low tone. Interesting. Ear has high but no tone difference. And high but no tone difference. The nose has like a wave tone. Okay, you have to use your entire mouth and face to be able to say the right words, because if you don't, you won't be able to say those words, right? Sounds about right. Tonal languages require mouth movements. Your descriptions are interesting. Boisterous.
騒ぐ、
That's how she taught you. So high tone up is high tone. So we're talking about like face, and then below is like below is low tone, like mouth. I don't know. And then nose has like a wave tone. Like, so let's see. There is nose, 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 and nose, which is the up around and then down in the scoop wave tone. 新婚旅行、
新婚旅行、目、
国旗、
大きい
卵、
卵、英訳。It's nice that you can hear from her, so that's always nice to connect the description with the person describing it.
祖父、
採血、翌年
or 翌年。翌年。Air, you don't know how to describe it better. Maybe you can in the future, but this is what you know so far about tones. Yep. Sounds good. It does bring a lot of
恩
interest.
人、
I'm kind of curious what a high tone is, or what a ear has a high tone but no tone difference. So like, I'm guessing the ear would be the high tone with no difference, and then bass is probably the high, going up to the high tone, and then like it's like mouth is probably the high to low, going to low, and then something else, but using your whole mouth is pretty common for dynamic speech. It's kind of what segregates a person who speaks monotone in English versus someone who is incredibly articulate and dynamic in English. You can close up your mouth and, you know, read your language like this, like that is how she taught me, and then it'd be very restrictive. Yeah, it's interesting. I think I know quite a bit of the Vietnamese tones, if not possibly all of them, but I wouldn't know Vietnamese vocabulary words to know which ones they are. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, so we have the no, and 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 then really low, it's just like I means ear. Okay, so I'm guessing it's probably Thai. Probably just the te. Yeah, te. I'm sorry, but it's different. Yeah. Or, well, Thai and te. I don't know what the Roman the Roman characters equivalents are, but I'm kind of like looking at the tones. Interesting. I mean, there's six general shapes. Yeah, I see the wavy one. So like bye, and then bye, and then bye. No, bye, and then bye, and then there's even a bye, and then bye. I'm guessing it's BA. I'm looking at BA here with the tone markers. Interesting. There's one that isn't interesting. Yeah, some of them kind of simplified the tail and sliding in. Six tones. Did I tell you about Fujianese? Fujianese has 7 + 1 neutral, but it's missing. It looks like Vietnamese has like 2 tones that are kind of exaggerated next to each other. Their tail ends are the same, going up. And then in Fujianese, there's a stop tone. So like there's sharp stops and then trail offs for 2 extra tones. So something like ba, like ba versus ba. So like there's like one more for hard stop. You have a hard stop and a long hold. It's kind of like I think Cantonese has it too for like eating, sick, something like that. Instead of sick. I kind of want to hear what the 4th and the 5th tone is, which is marked as a wavy going up and then just going up. So I'm guessing the going up one is ba, and then there's ba, and then there's one that's like ba, and ba, and there's like 2 that are kind of like ba, and then ba, like ba and ba. And then you have the standard ba, which is kind of like neutral. It's kind of neat. I don't know any Vietnamese, so I can't use any words. Ma starts low, go high, but very short. This means I. And then mod is neutral, lazy kind of. Both are pronounced as ma. Okay, yeah. So ma, I don't know what the sound is supposed to make, but if I say like mat, we'll just say mats, right? So ma would be the neutral. You always end up in neutral, so ma. And then the shorter one, yeah, it's like ma. And then there's one that's like super high. I have no idea what that sounds like, but it would be kind of fun. I'll look at it this evening on... Oh, this chart is even more interesting. So we have the ma, and then ma, break, ma, and then ma, no, ma, there's ma, 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 ma. It's very high in the ma and eyes. Yeah, I can see it. But very high, in my opinion, is relative to your mid-level, whatever your mid-level is. So it can be very high if you're listening to someone who has very high, but you have to neutralize it with respect to your middle. Like if someone's like, I generally describe it. I was talking to Mika the other day about tones in Mandarin. What's high is in your head voice. What's neutral is your chest voice. So it's not about how high you hear someone talk about things. It's how relative it is to your chest voice. So if you go from would be the head voice. That's as high as you want to go. Like if you're gonna go falsetto, that's like making yourself sing versus you're actually speaking. So like that's chest down. So and then there's that's so high. Very high is for me always when I hit the head voice. Any higher would be like over exaggerating to me. So highest would be like so only those three levels. And then it's usually broken up into thirds is how I think about it when it comes to tones. Hello there, Bree. Give me a moment. I am going to take a quick break before coming back for our lessons for level 33. Usually try to refresh. So I'll be right back. Take a quick stretch. Hold on to your thoughts. right. It was a quick break. I was gonna go get some water. I better fill up. So, how are you, Bree? How's work going and all? Yeah, quick, like, got to level 33, so now we have a lot of lessons. You're giving in, you're starting the kanji reads deck? Alright. Sounds... play it by ear, Mika. So let's close this out. So yeah, like, when it comes to, like, tone things, this would always be neutral. And then you have the 2. And oftentimes, like, if you're rising, sometimes you go, like, it looks like, at least from my perspective, it's like, like, stop. Then, so you hit the top, and then you have the middle, which is, right? Then you have, like, There's also, like, this one where you go, like, like, and then, so, like, to, then, there's this, like, one that is just like, so it might be this one here, so maybe that's how they illustrate it. But all of it goes from neutral, so this is where the chest is. And then, like, obviously Mandarin has, like, the clean break between the ones where, like, and then and then there's one in Fujianese that I reference quite a bit, which kind of looks like a hill, like and then there's the high no changing tone would be the top line. Oh, okay. So okay, I see. Interesting. So, like, it could be like an or there is a sharp one that stops. I don't know what that's called. It might be like tone 7 or something for Fujianese, something like that. So there's at the top, so it would overlap with this. Like, so there's and then there's and you can stop anything. So there's like like so there's like so many interesting things that have collected over the years. I think the wavy ones are the ones that I do kind of feel like Mandarin doesn't have too much, and then Japanese is very a lot sharper, right? Like, see, like atamadaka. So kaeru, kaeru, kaeru. Gestapo Vietnamese where it has the period below the letter if you're right. Oh, okay. So the stop one, yeah. Stop ones are, I feel like the stop ones, at least in Japanese, because of their modest stuff, the stop ones are kind of, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of the what you call it, silent vowelization or whatever they call it. Someone raised this term before, like desu, right? Desu, des. So you're just like des half tone, or like kind of reminds me of the Mandarin. If you have a one high tone into a neutral, the neutral gets cut short. So like Hanzi, just neutral, flat. So Hanzi, it just gets like a half beat. And this is kind of just understood like baozi. So baozi. So that would still be one and a stop, but they don't have it like marked or anything. It just happens to sound like that. And sometimes notation and stuff don't really capture those things. But it wouldn't, I think they're not marked because they don't like interfere necessarily with the sound or the word that's being perceived. The fun ones are definitely the so the quote-unquote wavy ones. And then it gets a little bit weirder because sometimes this is like the basic form, but a lot of languages have like a slight dip, and then or a this way. So there's like a run-in from the previous one. And I think Vietnamese people, when they speak, you can hear the lean in. So then it's like a and then I don't know if this is a thing. This is a one that I hear in Fujianese quite a bit, where you go over the hill, like or wait yeah all over and over again. And then this is the one that is kind of missing too. Most of the time Mandarin does like the really far dip, and then it comes back a little bit. That's tone 3, which is represented by this, which I don't really, my tone 3s are like variances. It's probably the reason why I'll have an accent whenever someone hears me try to speak Mandarin. It's probably the tone 3 that comes out the most variant, because in Fujianese the waveform stuff has multiple things. Most easily understandable tone explanation method you've seen so far. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I like doing this because it helps me. I don't know if you guys like visualizing things, but I enjoy visualizing things. Actually, probably easier we do like it this way. So this is your mid-tone, this is your high tone, and this is your low tone. So if you can hold your notes, so this would be so so you just get your separate the 3 as much as you can, and then once you normalize your 3, you can go from right, and then you can wiggle around wherever you like, as long as you can get your so like so once you be able to get that, you can like mess around at any time, and it's really depending on like the speed of the transition and how many humps, you know, how many humps there are. Usually there's one hump, and then like a small hump, a large hump and a small hump for this stuff. And Japanese is wonderful in a way because it really just does this. These are the only patterns, like in actuality, because the other ones are like slightly up and down. So often like what you call it, at least in my opinion, like to do what's like Oldaka, for example. Oldaka would be like right? And then the Heiban is here where it could like go just slightly, or like going off trail a little bit. And then the other way is Atamadaka. So and then you have your Nakadaka, sorry. And that's it for Japanese. And then Mora you're trying to stay the same, so it's the same beat for the most part. And Japanese only, in my opinion, Japanese only operate on 2 levels. So you have the mid and then your high, at least in my opinion. But there is some fanciness sometimes when this like dips below your chest voice. I don't know. I think that's more of a stylistic choice. Vietnamese North and South dialect have different tones as well, I imagine. Yeah, in China, every dialect has different tones. That's why, or at least most of the dialects of Chinese have different tones and different tone mixtures and sequences, so it makes it unintelligible to each other. Most taught Vietnamese is Northern, so that's what a lot of people learn. I see. And you think your family's South, so that's what you learned. I see. Fujian. I mean, even though I say Fujian, there are 2 dialects. And I can tell you my luck. I did meet someone who claims they know the dialect that I speak, which I call it Fuzhou, or Fuzhou Hua, or Fuzhounese. But a lot of times people refer to Fujian closer to either the Hokkien dialect or like the Ming dialect, which I still really have no idea how to discern these two, other than if I listen to it, if it's not Mandarin and it's not Cantonese, and I can't understand it as Fujianese, then it's probably closer to Hokkien or Ming. And then other than that, the ones that are actually quote-unquote accents are like things like a Shanghai accent, Mandarin. So Mandarin is also separated by like North and Southern Mandarin, and those are intelligible to each other. At least it takes a little bit, but they have like specific endings that give it away too. It's kind of like the difference between, occasionally it can be related to like the Kansai and Kanto, which is like west and east. That type of dialectic relationship. But then you have what I would call the Chinese dialects, which, because of their tone difference and where they sit their tone, you literally change the word. So because the tones they sit in different places and some tones don't exist, you can't make out what they're saying because it's entirely dependent on it. Like wait. Mian bao, I think. So mian bao, mian mao, versus like mian bao. Like you would be saying like 4 different words. And what I just said was bread in 2 different languages or 2 different dialects. Like, because but the tone is going to change whatever character or word you're trying to get. And it's crazy because at least that's one of the highlights of tonal language. And you know what's really great? I was talking to Mika about this, and I didn't realize it until the matter of fact, which is if you learn a tonal language, right? If one learns a tonal language, you get really great at manipulating your voice. And the thing is, if you want to learn that language, you can't be lazy. And what I mean by can't be lazy, you describe one of the tones as lazy, the neutral one, or lazy kind of, but it's more like you have to relax. So you have to relax. So you're intentionally relaxing your voice. Like, ba, ba. That's relaxing your voice. So, ba. And because of that intention, you'll be able to manipulate your pitch. So like so you can go and do that a lot because you're learning a language that is tonal. And then your ear training, when you listen to it, you'll be able to discern the pitch differences, even despite how complicated the language is. Right, or like maybe they have a bunch of things, but you can still break it up into pitch changes and speed and volume. Like, it's manual effort. Yeah. I'm still incredibly hear me out. I'm still incredibly impressed by how the average English speaker can do all those things without really paying attention. It's one of the remarkable things about the human brain. You can do a lot of things. Separating them after so long can be very difficult. Like, for example, like so this is, let's do like this is my chest voice, so right, and then like it's still the same pitch, so but it's louder. So you have it's still the same pitch, but it's louder, and that's what stress, it's part of stress. And then you have so same volume but higher pitch. But then you can have that's louder and higher, which is what English people do when they stress. And then when they really want to stress, they can also extend it, which is like make the syllable longer. So then you have like, then this would be considered a stop if there's a longer expression. So then you have like so that's so you're getting longer, and then English combines all three of these, and then you're just, that's what you do when you read an English word. You do all of these things in a very specific combination, and it's pretty crazy, like how you can do something so quote unquote complicated, but it is incredibly difficult to separate them. I can tell you it takes me a couple tries to make sure that I'm not getting louder with an increase in pitch. A lot of people, when they stress something, it's hard to raise the pitch without getting louder intuitively. So like I said, the I said. So said. So you're like two different volumes. most of the time the stress is combining combining all three, basically. Like if you're trying to stress something, you're gonna make it longer too. I said that. Like I said that. And then English also does the wavy form. It happens a lot. English is always wavy. Like each of their words are wavy. Like focus. So focus. Focus. There's a slight up because there's kind of a slight uptone at the end for all of them. So closer. Closer. So closer. Closer. Depending on what you're reading, like did you finish your sentence or not? You're doing a waveform every time you're not finishing your sentence. So I said versus I said. I said. I said. Still in it. Still in the English. English is got all of it. You said lazy because that's what she said when she was talking about others that don't focus on their tones at all. But I guess relax would be a closer. Yeah. So, I say that too. I do find that saying that. Like if you want to get someone to drop their voice, you basically tell them to be lazy, because when they're lazy, your voice drops most of the time. It's a great way to put your mindset like, okay, if you're lazy most of the time, just talk like you're lazy. Then your voice will drop. So it's not sharp, it's not steady, it just falls off. So like she said, like she said, so said always drops off because you're just not pushing. You're not pushing anything, and you're not like constricting your focus, like your vocal cords together. She is kind of hard to maintain, so like she, and I don't go really high. I typically try to make my neutral around my chest, so then I'm not like straining to constantly hold high things, and it would sound like I said lazy because that is what she said when she was talking about other that don't focus on their tones at all, but I guess relax would be a closer one to the focus side. Like all high tones sound really, it sounds like someone who's like about to break their voice box whenever you're constantly talking so high. So oftentimes, yeah, the robot mode goes on. Like I have met some people who like spend 70 to 80% of the time at the high tone. Like it makes my throat tighten when I hear someone. There are people who like their voice is naturally high. That's fine. But there are individuals who like when they're talking, when they're really tired, it's clear that they're talking in their chest voice. But then when they're happy and they're high, their voice is always in their head. So it always feels like, I said lazy because that is what she said when she was talking about others that don't focus on their tones at all, but I guess relax would be a closer way to the focus side. And I'm like, whoa, like all of your voice is up here. It's like, do you ever get tired? Like I could sound that high too if I stay in my head voice, but a lot of times you got to learn how to relax. Like relax. When you say the word relax, you could say relax, I'm really relaxed, and I'm like, I don't know if you're giving me the impression you're really relaxed. When you say relaxed, how does that not hurt your head if you talk like that? I know it's kind of rough, but there are a few people who I've met that are really peppy. They're like cheerleader types, and I sometimes I ask them like, does it hurt? Like, does your voice strain at all when you're always like really so high? And some of them say no because they've been doing it for most of their life, or it's their voice is naturally high. So I have met some of those, but generally speaking, man, high tones, oof, not my cup of tea. That one yesterday you mentioned when we discussed keyboards, etc. Yeah, exactly, Mika. Anyways, I can't wait to hear. I've met a. I have Vietnamese Americans are kind of more common in my area, and I've only heard them speak every once in a while. Like in their households, they would still speak Vietnamese, and the moment whenever I hear Vietnamese, the stop thing really is the thing that separates Vietnamese and brings it closer to like Cantonese and Fujianese. So it's kind of neat to hear the sec, I, like at, sa, like just sudden stops, because sudden stops make you like, in English you can always trail off all of your words, and the lazier you get, the more your words travel off, right? Instead of saying, how does that not hurt your head if you talk like that, right? So there's no like stops. A lot of times when speaking to English speakers, they kinda, how does that not hurt your head if you talk like that? Like, how does it not hurt your head if you talk like that? Instead of, how does it not hurt your head if you talk like that? So there's no like hard stops. We were talking about articulation and enunciation in English, and some languages, at least in my opinion, some languages, like, you don't really have a choice, because you might accidentally say the wrong thing if you don't stop and hard stop. If you trail off, like in Japanese, if you trail off like ro, you're not gonna get ro. Ro, sorry. Ro, I'm saying it like Chinese right now. So do, right? Do and do. You can't trail off, or else you're gonna get the wrong word. Like ko versus ko. So technically there are places where it feels like a hard stop. So ko, right? Ku versus ku. And it's funny because this would be one of the first places. These are the examples that, if you like look at WaniKani's forum, these would be some of the first examples that someone would cite. Like, I don't get it. It's close enough. Do sounds like do. It eventually, after like maybe a couple months, the first thing they would notice is ro is very different from ro, and ko versus ko. And that's kind of like, in my opinion, Japanese's version of hard stopping, because they have mora, so it has to encounter every single beat, so they need something to indicate how many beats it is. So ro is 2 beats, do is 1 beat. So if in another way would be to add a period here and just hard stop. So like this would be the default, the relaxed, lazy version, and then the intentional version is to hard stop and cut it short, just like z, and then when it's neutralized, it becomes z, and that would be the hard stop. So there's like, having a tone is called, it's usually the default, and then having a silence is like quote unquote rarer. So then this would be the closest thing to a hard stop. I don't know of English. I'm trying to think if there's an English example. It's not a real example, but let's say like like the closest thing I can think of is like speed, sped, speed. The problem is in English the vowels kind of just change, which is if you think about it, it's kind of a nice thing, right? Because if you add an extra vowel like speedo, sped is probably just speed, speedo, 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 speed, speedo, 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 right? But in English it just becomes a different sound, so you don't really have to worry about accidentally saying it for too long. That's my example of, I don't think mora, the reason why mora is not that important in English and you actually do a lot of different beats and dynamically speak in different lengths is largely because whenever you have to pronounce something, there isn't this problem a lot of times. If you just said speed versus speed, that's kind of weird. So then it just becomes sped. Sped versus speed. At least in my opinion, most of the English examples that I can think of where you would have a combination of like the difference between like biru versus biru, right? Biru. Or steaky versus steaky, right? Steaky. The English example actually ends up changing the sound, so it doesn't even matter if you held it longer. Like, so we make sped the same length as speed, it can't interfere with each other. Like speed, sped, speed, sped. But I would usually say speed, sped, sped, just sped, one beat, sped, sped, speed, or speed, speed, sped, speed, sped. You can't mix them up. So I think a lot of times when it comes to English, you do all those things, but English happens to be more convenient where the sounds ended up changing. At least I can't think of an example off the top of my head. It would be really cool to think about an English example. Oh no, I have one. Maybe how versus howl. See, it's still a little bit different. So how, howl. So now you have a length change. So this is probably a really close one where you can get like a longer sound, but it's largely the closest, but the L changes the sound. So you have how, howl, howl. So it's close to the like adding an extra vowel here, like a ooh here, howl. But it's still not quite the same. But this would be kind of a close example. How and howl. Or vowel versus valve. If you drop the VE. Like, so a vowel, valve. This part can be a little bit longer. So vowel versus vowel. Something like that. Pretty cool. Sorry. Alright. Get into our lesson. Going alright, just nervous about this coming week. Oh yeah, that's right. Your week starts on Tuesday, right, Bree? You got your schedule for next week as well, and it was right. She has you closing, then opening the next day, so that'll be interesting. Oh man, it's gonna feel like one solid day, Bree. Are you ready? How are you feeling? How you feeling, Bree? Yeah, you got some rest days, right? It was Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. What are you gonna do? You got some secret resting of things yet? Like specifically for maybe your closing to opening combo? Alright, anyways. Cool. Love to hear family oriented language learning. I haven't ever talked to my parents about pronunciation in Fujianese. Usually my parents does this thing. I don't know if this is how you interact with your parents-in-law, Xing, or maybe like how Bree interacts with her mother-in-law, or like Mika with her parents. Oftentimes my parents they just repeat. So that's what I do most of the time. So when someone says something like, you know, my week was pretty good, and I'm like, my knees are good? They're like, no, my weeks are really good. And I'm like, my leaks something good. That's what my parents do. So whenever I say something like, oh, Chia got Hiner, right? Chia got Hiner, and then they would say it back to me. They would say, Chia got dinner. Like, so that's how they would go about it. So they would repeat what they think I said, and then when they repeat it, I can think about it and I would repeat it back. So it would be both of us saying the phrases back and forth until it lands on a singular sound. So then my parents do the thing like, oh, chia ga hiner. That's how they would do it. So they would like relax, and then they would repeat when both of us, oh, jene ga hiner. That's how we would go about it. Where whenever it comes to exchanging languages, it would be the person repeating and imitating what they thought heard, and then eventually you go back and forth to the point where eventually we settle on a specific sentence or statement. And there's no like, is it right or is it wrong situation. It's more like a realization of what each other is trying to say. And that is the routine that happens, at least in my opinion. So whenever someone says something like, you know, a kiddo who comes up and say, oh yeah, don't you want like a native speaker teacher or person to instruct you and keep telling you what's right and wrong? And my first thought is, yeah, if I was in a classroom, but I'm not in a classroom. And then a lot of times people would say things like, oh, but colloquialism is the most important thing about being conversational. Conversational is not formal language. And I'm like, yeah, but then why are you having a formal relationship with someone who is trying to speak with you colloquially? Like when you're colloquially exchanging things, you're trying to reach an agreement. So oftentimes those dynamics are different. And speaking about like this stuff, like when I was diagramming and whatnot, that's how I colloquially interact with someone. Like, oh, are you talking about more of an ah? Or are you talking about an ah? Or an ah? Ah. 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 Well, which one are you talking about? And then, you know, if you're next to that person, it would be like two people going around their pitches and their tones to reach a understanding, not the other way around, which a lot of people talk about. It's dictation. How you dictate is, oh, you're saying Sunday. It's actually Sunday. Like, oh, okay, then I'll try to say Sunday from now on instead of Sunday. That's not the type of relationship I like with the person that I'm like speaking to conversationally. Like if you go around and you have a bunch of friends who do that, that's not the type of friends, in my opinion, that I like to have. If they're my teacher, that's perfectly all right. But that creates a teacher-student dynamic. It doesn't create a conversational dynamic. You are not having, in my opinion, it's rare that you ever have conversation when there's dictation happening. So, I don't know how like kids these days feel about their relational status, but generally speaking, it often feels like they're seeking information. So the person they're talking to is the provider of the information, and they are being used as a role model for everything that comes after. And that's kind of appropriate when that student has no foundation or basis for other languages or other thinking strategies. That's usually very comforting. When I want to talk to someone, we're having an equal exchange, not a dictating thing. And so be it if some people say, well, then you'll never learn the right way or the fast way or the correct way. It's like, okay, that's fair. However, sometimes that way doesn't necessarily mean that you will keep doing it. And it also doesn't necessarily mean that I lack the experience to be able to do something that you lack the experience of. And then they have experience in an area that I lack, in which I can't appreciate either. That's kind of one of those. Your week starts, oh, it starts tomorrow on Sunday. Okay, yeah, you have Sunday, then you have the break, and then the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then a break, and then a Saturday. Okay, you have no idea. You feel like you're gonna be a real slog. You're gonna be exhausted. Pace yourself, I suppose. You can always try to pace yourself. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, pacing. Interesting. What happens on Thursday? So is Tuesday the night is closing and then you're opening on Wednesday and then you're closing or opening on Thursday? Or is it one, it's only those, there are only 2 days in which it's like opening and closing, right? 3. And then the other day is like a double day, maybe like, or are you opening or are you closing, opening, and then, oh no, that would be weird. So I guess 2 of the days are gonna be like close together and then you have like a large gap. Yeah, I'm trying to think of combinations here. Anyways, you don't do the repeating personally for parents, grandparents, a little as we sub a few English words for Malay though. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, my parents and I, our interactions are, we repeat. And it's expected as a behavioral pattern. Largely because it's straight to the point. So I do that sometimes when I speak to people. When someone is like muddling or mumbling, I think mumbling is one of the things that learning a tonal language makes it so that you're unable to mumble. Actually, a slight thing about my childhood, or especially my sister's childhood, is earlier on when we were learning how to say some basic words in like Mandarin or Fujianese, I didn't grow up a mumbler. Like I naturally didn't like mumble as much as my sister did, but because of that, my sister had to learn how to stop mumbling. But most early on, she mumbled a lot. So she has like this closed thing where she like slurs her words together, and then like they would vibrate on a low register. So it would be very difficult to understand her. So over time, it was sufficient in the family. However, mumbling and being like unable to enunciate and project doesn't really translate when you're communicating with other people. So when you're in the family environment, like I'm making a counter argument to the colloquialism. Like for example, when you're around people for a really long time and you become too relaxed and too lazy, that's also an inability that can become an inability to have unrefined like feeling of being able to unrefine your, or refine basically, or make your speech different or better, in a way that's more suitable for other languages or other people. So you can have an entirely a situation where you're surrounded by people who are used to the way you're talking, so they even can process your mumbling. And then the moment you try to interact with someone else, you can see the boundaries of your language, the language that you're currently using. So in Chinese, when you're mumbling a lot, and then you go and speak to strangers, it is really difficult. And that's kind of why, in my opinion, it's often a interesting exercise in order to either record yourself and listen to how you articulate, or you go talk to a stranger or like an environment that has quite a lot of people or different people and see what your average experience is. Oftentimes, like things like approachability, which Mika brings up publicly quite a lot, approachability may also be facilitated by how understandable you are actually in person. Sometimes you can't grab that when you're typing. Typing is as articulate as you're comprehending in terms of your typing situation. So diction is not covering mumbling, and mumbling happens. Mumbling does occur in texting, and if you're wondering what type of mumbling that I would consider as the equivalent of texting, is typing trailing filler words as you're typing in order to provide the cadence of the speech. It creates a groundedness in the typing. So typing like I type fair enough a lot every so often. Like I prefer to type fair enough or sounds good to indicate, despite maybe there's a way to indicate that I'm reading the text, I still intersperse things like, okay, fair enough, right? But there are other filler words that can create a sense of needing to adapt, like I guess, or maybe, perhaps, I don't know. You know what I mean? Does it make sense? These are all filler words. You think you was at all onto something about not speaking clearly, creating a less approachable feeling? It's part of the equation. I don't think it's supposed to be a revelation. Like speaking is part of approachability, and speaking is multifaceted. So you have to understand who you're speaking with, right? With whom you are speaking with, how they are speaking back. All of those things come with experience. So there are very, very articulate people who can be unapproachable because they speak without the emotional intelligence to understand the situation. Guess you never had a chance to find out that early on. I think most people who are conditioned and normalize texting, if I were to try to be reasonable logically with those individuals, one would think that early on habitual, normalizing texting would then logically mean that speaking does not match your texting proficiencies. However, it doesn't really meet that expectation despite knowing it. So like someone knows that they text a lot, and it would be logical that they're speaking. Whenever they try to speak, it will not hold up to their texting. So like if they're imagining they're texting words and then they go to speak, it would require practice. Like logically, that would make sense. However, when they go and do that, somehow they're disappointed by the way they speak. right? So this is the situation where someone's emotional intelligence is not meeting with their logical, like their intellectual side. It's cognitive dissonance. And when you have cognitive dissonance, your behavior is more telling, in my opinion, or more consistently telling of whether you're meeting your expectations. So whenever someone like goes and say, oh yeah, I'm really good at speaking, and then they're really thinking about how well they type, and then they go to speak and like, oh, I'm a little bit disappointed, or they can think that they speak really well, there's a cognitive dissonance there, right? Humans, at least in my opinion, are impressive when they have experience, and then that experience is humbling. Conceptually, I think humans can do a lot of things conceptually. They conceptualize a lot in this era. Like this era of the internet, you have plenty of information to conceptualize many things that you either can or cannot do, or things are feasible. When it comes to the action or the output, even you can even appreciate the logic behind what the expectation is, and yet you can still fail to appreciate and not be disappointed by what you think. So your emotional intelligence can still be underdeveloped despite that. Like nowhere in my mind do I think my speech is stronger than my texting, even despite this. Like what I mean is, speaking is very constrained. Like when I listen to people speak, it is a reflection of the most common speaking pattern I have, as well as the most common listening pattern that I have. Those would be my restrictions. When I read things, it's far more dynamic than when I'm listening and speaking. So naturally, despite being able to speak fairly alright, it still falls behind my reading and writing skills. And that's kind of the nature of the things. So when I go to speak and someone misunderstands me, I'm not surprised, because not only do I have a deficiency, at least in my opinion, in speaking, the other person is likely to also have a deficiency, and not deficiency comparing each other. Like, I'm not saying I speak better than that person or that person speak better than me. It's where they think they're speaking at. So you can type like 1,000-word essay with the most articulate argument, and that's the basis for your speech. So when you go and teach it, or when you go and speak it, it doesn't line up with your writing. And that's one of the silver linings about output, that I feel, yes, maybe output is not the most important thing, like for especially language. Some people would say output doesn't really give you a lot. It's the ends of the process. So like the whole process, most of the process is conceptualizing and inputting and what have you. And then when you go to output, that's the realization of your input. But it's part of the process. It's like the whole thing. Like it's all of the above. And oftentimes I don't usually make an argument which is lesser, which is better, like which is more important. More like, can you do it from beginning to end? Because until you get to the end, you really don't know where you are. So doing a lot of things and not doing a lot of other things, and then expecting like, oh yeah, that'll just translate. I disagree. I really firmly disagree with someone. They're usually talking about sufficiency, not mastery or proficiency. Sufficiency and proficiency are connected, but being sufficient doesn't mean it'll meet your expectations of proficiency. Sufficiency is getting by. Like that's good enough. When people do good enough, they think somehow good enough can turn into decent or really good. That's where I think a lot of times it falls off, especially with speech. Like, oh yeah, I can form sentences and I know how to do these things, And if I do these enough, somehow I'll magically know how to output. Like, well, no. You would be able to output, but when you say you'll be able to magically output, you mean output as good as your comprehension, which is not the case. Like, I can't tell you how many times a person says, oh yeah, I've watched this video like 50 times how to swing a bat, and then a person goes out and try to swing a bat and they realize that it's going to take years before they can master what they comprehend. Like, you can comprehend what is a good sounding person and a native sounding person, and yet you're gonna spend probably arguably just as much time to find a satisfactory output that meets your input. And that's something I don't think a lot of people talk about too much, because oftentimes it's the output that stops the person from pursuing the language. Like, it's a balance approach. The idea is you're trying to balance them. I mean, it works if you can embrace the unbalanced lifestyle. Like, there are people who have unbalanced lifestyles and they're good. They're like, nice, I'm good to go. I like it fast and efficient. Okay, that's cool. Hopefully you can maintain that, the unbalanced, fast, efficient thing going. Balance would be something like, hey, you learned N5. Now it's time to go and use it. Meanwhile, while you're using your N5, then let's go work on your N4. While you're using your N5. That's balance approach. This is where you're starting to put together some output with your input. This, when you're like all input all the day, every day, and then when I interact with people, I feel like this is what I brought up yesterday, Mika, when you're talking about like, oh, okay, you're gonna make new stuff. All right, more new stuff. And then I go back and ask you, what is your old stuff? And you're like, I don't know. Like, I would need to see it. And I'm like, but that doesn't mean you can output it. So why is output important? Because when you use it, there's a chance it's going to interact with your next one. There's a reason why curriculums are staggered and stacked in this way. Because a lot of times the things you're inputting also feeds in, the things you're outputting also feeds into the next thing. And then this can feed into this thing. But those connections are not made if you're not outputting. You can make it all about input because it's easy. It's usually easy, and it's not easy at first. I'm going to tell you now. There are individuals who output all the time. Like, we're talking about go to tech school. Like, go to tech school, learn a trade, and then work on the trade. But then when you ask them to go into like a classroom, or like these would be vibers, right? Vibers, where you need an output in order to create input. So the input solely comes from the output. So there's no deep thinking as well. In this case, deep thinking is very, very restricted as well. It's like, oh yeah, oh don't worry, I'll just go swing the bat like 300 times and eventually I'll learn how to do it. Like, okay, that's like the other direction where someone specifically just learned by experience, and that can happen too. And the goal is like, oh, now are you going to compare someone who only learns by experience versus someone who only learns by concept, by input? No, usually the person, in my opinion, who's successful is both. They know how to do when for where, adapting for both. Like, do you really want to learn outputs only with like safety? stuff? I mean, it's definitely your prerogative and your life to do it, but I would say I wouldn't want to learn safety stuff by output. I kind of want to learn safety stuff probably by input. So there's appropriatenesses. There are appropriateness for the ability to do both. When you only focus on one, then generally you're already seeing half the picture, in my opinion. So what would this be? Adaptive. This is adaptive learning. Someone who's adaptively learning weighs output and inputs with each and everything they learn because they're able to. And it's not a special power. It's not like a secret power that only the few select humans do. In fact, the more you're able to see different things, the more adaptive you are, and it becomes more consistent. Nowadays, it's very hard for one to do one or the other nowadays. You really do need to look into that typing system. The typing system. Okay, so this coming Saturday, so the 20th. Okay, 20th. Oh, the 20th. You close 5 to 10, then the 21st, you open at 8:45. Man, that's 10 hours, so you have like 2.5 hours to like eat and sleep. Oh, or like to eat and do everything before you go to sleep to try to get 7 or 8 hours. And you guess it's nice that's 8:45 because typically when you've been going in at 7:45. Oh, so like you legitimately have like 1 hour to like shower and clean up and rest and then go straight to bed. Well, you don't technically open until 9 on Sundays, so you and the assistant manager on duty usually just make sure the store is clean and whatnot. I see. But you guess she, meaning main manager, okay, decide to let you guys come in an hour later, only 15 minutes before opening instead of 1 hour and 15. So you guess you'll get 1 extra hour of sleep, hopefully. Okay. That's pretty constrained. Like you have 1 to 2 hours of your evening business, and then you sleep in order to squeeze in 7 to 8 hours. Going from workday to workday. I wonder how they delegate that kind of thing. The 20th of December being a few days from now feels so wrong. Why does it feel so wrong? There's already been 13 days in December. What did you do with that time? All right, so let's go and do our lessons. I don't want to go too far into this evening. Okay. Can we have a little bit of review on the side? What is that? Okay, in 14 minutes. All right, let's look at our reviews. To pick someone up. That makes sense. Or invite. Yes. In a way, it's involved in inviting or welcoming someone as well. Kunyomi. I doubt this is guy, so hit me up with a kunyomi.
迎える
Mukaeru. Okay, we can't use that. So I think I like starting with the read. So this is so welcome. You can do something maybe with a scooter. Scooter. What is that? A cage and a postage stamp? Oh, right. Cat pirates. That's right. That's our new thing. Cat pirates. So scooter, cat pirates, and love. That's what edu is. Okay. Edu. So what do we have? Muka? I guess we throw in Mu at the end, right? So we have Moose. and ah. So let's say the gay cat pirate on the scooter welcomed the moose let's just say Edu to welcome the moose in the car. Oh, we have to pick up. I've got the pickup. To welcome is fine, actually, but I pick up to welcome. Moves from the car? From the car. Okay. Every day of your life feels the same. You lack much time perception when it comes to days and months. That's fair. That's kind of like drifting. Maybe perhaps trying to embellish your days to a point where you don't feel like you're drifting through the days. So did I do everything? Yes, I think we're good. Next one, interest. Interest plus flavor, that makes sense. Flavor is an essence of interest. So that's supposed to be me. Kyomi. Fair enough. Interest. Kyomi. Flatulence. Well, excuse you. Flatulence. Gas. A flag and compare? Do I have flatulence? I don't think I have flatulence in Chinese. Compare and flag? I don't remember that combination. Use a flag to compare your flatulence. Okay. What do we have? He. Was he always he? I don't like he. He is an expression. I don't like that. We need to use something else. Hang on. Let's go through our glossary of he. I don't remember what we used for he. There should be a lot. Wait, is this our first onyomi he? No way. We have hen and he. Really? It's our... Really? We have no... This is the first he. That would explain why I don't like he. Because we have hen and hey. Like hey, as in the word hey. This hey, not this hey. And then we have hen, as in the bird. And interesting. First he. I don't know what else am I... Alright, sure. Oh no, wait. We can look at heya for a moment. Oh, they use he again? Okay. Is that really? Oh no, wait. We have this. What do they use here? Oh no, it's banking off of. Dang it. Wait, what did they use? Oh, where's Hedu at? What do we have Hedu? Where's the entry for Hedu? Okay. Hell. Okay. Does HanziHero do sales at all? They do. They do at the end of, they do it at Christmas. That's why I started on the New Year's. WaniKani, most of the apps do Christmas sales. And or Black Friday, but I don't think WaniKani or HanziHero does Black Fridays, but they do Christmas. Actually, WaniKani already started. I don't know. Actually, it's... Actually, I think HanziHero just stuck with the same price, technically. It wasn't really a sale, it was more of a launch discount. So let me take a look. I can tell you what the price is. Oh no, it's the same. It doesn't change. No, that's the same price. HanziHero doesn't do that. That's still the same price. They just kept it the same price. It says limited time offer, but it's still the same. That price is non-negotiable. So not really. No, it wouldn't be considered a sale because it's not a new price. They just decided never to change the price. Yeah, so no Christmas sale opportunities. Like it's the same price. It's kind of a, what is it? It's a null hypothesis thing. So that price stayed the same, so that means technically it wasn't a sale to begin with, despite it saying it's a sale or a limited time offer. It was limited time for like the last year. So relative speaking. We're gonna use hell, I suppose. Flatulence, you say. So what do we have? We have flag, compare. I think it's negotiable to say that flag, compare, flatulence. Note that some dictionaries incorrectly list onara as a reading for this kanji, while onara also means flatulence, as in fart. You're only ever encountered this reading in hiragana, as a kanji can only be read as he. Interesting. Intriguing. I could just write he, but then we use heat, right, for he. Okay, that's fine. We can just use he instead of that. So he, let's say the flatulence under the flag, he encountered flatulence. Flatulence without comparison. We'll see how well that works. Flatulence. It's he. Oh, is it a special one where it's always he? Heri kutsu. Yeah. Oh, they're going for kunyomi, actually. This is kun. Oh no, that's a kun. I wonder if there's an on for this. Alright, anyways, we'll go straight to the kun. Interval, that's retroactive. Sour, oh yes. This is probably gonna be a different word. I would be really surprised a little bit. It would be unexpected if it's sun. Sanpai doesn't sound right.
酸っぱい
Supai, of course. Supai. So what do we have? We have Santa. Santa. Santa, we got some bottle. And spider. Bottle, spider. Pie. What the pie? We're just gonna go with pie. The pie. Oh, and we have a silencer. That's okay. The silence is already in it. So, and then soup, and then sour. So, Santa received a bottle, a spider ornament on it. Let's just say a bottle with a spider logo on it that tasted Oh, we also have acid. I forgot about acid. Received a bottle with a spider logo on it. That was used to provide some acid for the pie that Sue made. Pie. Okay. Piece of cake. Or a piece of pie. That's what I say. Why are you more tired despite sleeping for the last 36 hours? That's a good question. Pie. Okay. So. Mukaeru. Okay.
興
Show
味
me. Okay.
酸っ
To
ぱい
pie. Piece of cake. Piece of pie. Alright, moving on. Oxygen. Oh, that's interesting. Acid element. Interesting. How does that work? The acid element is oxygen. In German, it's the same as in Japanese. It's called Sauerstoff, including sour, the word for sour. The noun version is sour, which means both sourness and acid, which again is the same in Japanese, the same kanji as used in both words. The word oxygenium this Greek line literally means acid maker. Oh, that kind of I get where the acid maker comes from with the oxygen. Long ago, chemists thought oxygen was a defining characteristic of acid. Later, they found out that there are also acids without oxygen. Yeah, like hydrochloric and muriatic salt acids, and the defining character actually is hydrogen. Yeah, but the name stuck. Or you could You just imagine all your oxygen you breathe has turned into acid. Oh no, and it sucks to breathe. Whatever works for you. It's kind of a neat trivia about. I mean, oxygen is a hydrogen acceptor that creates. You could even argue that oxygen is when it gives off the hydrogen to be acid. So yeah, all right. Well, there are plenty of ways to think of it. Sun. So. Yes. That is Sanso. Oh, you know what? Is this Su? It's Su. Oh my gosh, this is vegetarian. This is a weak character because I don't have any Hanzi. There's no Chinese vocabulary for this in HanziHero. That's Su. For vegetarian. Interesting. Element. Pretty sure this is Su. Oh no, actually, I take it back. It actually could be... No, I think it's this. Soul would line up with Su. The crotch. Oh, great. We're really getting into it now. You keep your moon weapon in your crotch. Where else would you keep it? The groin. Fork. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so we got some... I don't actually know what they use for this. Oh yeah, they do use weapon, okay. Your crotch has a moon weapon and it serves you well, so you hope that if you have a ko one day, you'll have one too. Nice. Do I write kanji often? Yes, I do. That's part of my output. All my trouble kanjis now. I don't write kanji that I know. I typically write kanji when I don't know. I use my writing skills to add to things. I no longer have to practice like radicals and compositions of kanji for comprehension, but I would practice for penmanship in the future, maybe. I don't no longer need to write for comprehension. We pretty much have covered nearly every combination of radicals between Chinese and Japanese. And most of the time, I'm learning traditional Chinese, so that side of things is more complicated. Your crotch has a moon weapon. All right, so moon weapon, crotch, and ko. I'll take it. I think that's sufficient. Strict. Oh. At one point, I think I know which strict this is.
Kibishi.
Yeah. Kibishi. We don't have too many kibis. Let's go in right. So we have yen, strict, grass, cliff. What in the world is that supposed to be? Here, winter. What is the little dingling thing? Oh, it's elf. Yeah, they combined it into elf. That's kind of new, actually. We could practice elf. Elf, and then she is animals. That's what I use for animals. And do we have everything? Yes, we do. So, and then we have, oh no. Then we have ki. and B. Alright, so Genji. Genji is on the cliff, haggling with an elf, or with an elf to collect to strictly collect grass for the winter, for the coming winter. In order to make sure the animals, which is key for the survival of the bee and animals. Okay. EBC. Strictly forbidden. Makes sense. Genkin. Alright. Strictly forbidden. Can I just write forbidden? Ban? Okay, ban's fine. Strict prohibition. Okay. Still, you know, let's not be too let's not be too pedantic here. Magazine, yeah. Za? She. Oh yeah, it's the she part, not the za. Za, she. Wait, I think we have the za. Zatsu? Yeah, we have the za. So we should have za, she. Yep. Random plus magazine. Za was last level. Okay, to say what's in a samurai's heart, you start a magazine. Sure. Unless the magazine is to help sheep samurai find another samurai, yeah. Sheep, samurai and sheep, this character right here carries sheep most of the time. So that's the carrier. And then this combination here is still sheep as well, which is intention. And this is describing something. This is describing what type. So the intention to, maybe like the intention to inform, a magazine would fulfill that to an extent. Alright, off we go. Right. Oops. Kibishi. Sanso.
Genkin.
King. Alright, to throw away. Eh? Eh? Steru. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I already knew steru. Oh, I'm thinking of another throw. Just kidding. That's another throw. We did learn Su as the first read. It's not guaranteed that WaniKani gives you the first read and it's the first vocabulary word. But this time, yeah, we got it. Okay. Steru will keep intact. It's okay. Window. Oh, window, you look... Why do you look slightly different? Oh, because the other window has the... Oh, the other window has something else. This is, this middle part is simplified. This part, I think, has changed. Or so I think it has. Maybe it might be a type difference. Let's go. Sure. Oh no, it's like completely, it's this whole thing actually, and that's might not be simplified. It's more like a either Japanified or something like that, because right, this bottom thing, it does look like Windows still though. What is a window but a glass that you can see through? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm trying to be fancy. Mado. Okay, it's just gonna go straight. I was thinking maybe they had an onyomi that I'm not familiar with. Mado. Mado for mad. I don't have too many models. I don't think we can use mad. Mad sounds like a trap. Let's go see what model we have. I think it's actually model. Model sounds pretty good too. Let's see. Only model. Only model. Okay. So we're gonna use All right. Let's write something. So what do we have? We have a hole. Oh right, that whole thing is a hole. Then private and then heart. Okay. Oh. We have hole. Whoops. So hole. Private. Heart. Window. Chuang. We don't need chuang. Alright, so we have Ma and Doge Doggo. So the private hole in Ma's heart. The private window to the hole in Ma's heart was a doggo. To fill that sounds kind of innuendo-ish too, but to fill the private window to the hole in Ma's heart was a doggo. Nice. Alright. That's a kunyomi, so we gotta be a little spicy. Receive. Interesting. Was this real? No, this is new. Receive. What was our other thing? Shrine? Strange? Shrine. We'll add shrine to this. Put a lid. Wait, let me listen to this. Put a lid on the mouth of a child, and what you will receive. At best, a very impressed look from the poor child. If you want to receive nice things, putting lids on children's mouth isn't the way to go about it. Put a lid on. I could use that for something else, actually. Putting a lid on a child's mouth. We could pivot for this to mean shut up. Radical. Anyways, or put the fries in the bag instead of receive. We could just we can rename this radical to put the fries in the bag. All right. Secrets. Yeah, makes sense. That's probably a kunyomi. Mitsu. We already did up here. We don't have to do it formally. We can always do it informally. Mitsuka sounds okay, honestly. Mitsu might actually be a special case because it's a special onyomi.
密か
Nope. We need a kunyomi. Alright. So I'm gonna keep me. Maybe I won't. I'm kind of grown attached to Mitz, but Mitz is not that great. So let's go with, yeah, me. Is that meat that we used? Yes. Yeah, meat. 2 tsu. And we have ka and secrecy, which is still the same as secret. And we have heat and soap. What's the 2 different color pitch accents on the secret card for? It can be either. So Hisoka versus Hisoka. Hisoka. And there's probably 2 potentially. Sometimes there's no rhyme or reason. Sometimes it's contextual. Like particle dependency before or after. So we don't they show 2 because reading this doesn't mean you know which pitch accent. Sometimes there's a reason that there are 2. Sometimes there aren't. So like this is nakadaka. It can be nakadaka or atamadaka. That's all that's showing. Pick your poison. In isolation, you would not be able to know which one's more common or not. You would need to sample people speaking. From this information, it's not clear, right? Let's see. The ka has a secret. Ka has a secret private. Oh. Yeah. Secret compartment. To heat some meat. To prepare meat. Let's just say the 2 cars. Prepare meat through heat and self-clean with soap. That's quite a secret car. Hisoka. Alright, no, that is a no. That is definitely a no. Ooh, can I get a... It's So this is fo. Can I get a fo? E. What the he? Oh, come on. You couldn't even give me a bow? Really? Really? How did you get he? Japanese, please. So a no mouth or a not mouth says no. What else would you expect from something named the not mouth? You ask the not mouth if it is afraid of heat. The not mouth says no. So you set the not mouth on fire. You're going to sleep again? Good luck. Sleep well. Yeah, you can't even call this a sleep schedule anymore. You're sleeping once every 12 hours. See you later. Yeah, take care. Take care of me. Sleep well. No is not the problem. Heat? Okay, just set the not mouth on fire. Alright, I'll take it. We'll see how long that. Whoops. What? Oh, whoops.
Steru.
How is it received?
Hisoka.
Okay. Pretty common word that I've heard. Soka. Alright. Yeah, we'll get to the reviews in a bit. How many do we have? 60? That's kind of on the lower side. It's not bad. Not bad. Alright. Secret meeting. Makes sense. Mitsukai. Mikai. Yeah, you wanna shorten it. Okay. Secret meeting. Tip off. Ah, secret announcement. Means secretly informing on someone, usually about wrongdoings. Yeah, a whistleblower. Snitching. Yeah, a whistleblower. Actually, yeah, no. Whistleblowing is a bit archaic. It's crazy to you remember the reading just after seeing it once. Maybe you'll see how the workflow differs and do kanji read deck testing. I mean, I spend a lot of time on the reads that I don't know. So, a lot of the other reads I already know. So it can be very difficult at this stage to compare. Like 80 to 90% of the time I already know the read. And then the stuff that I'm focusing on, like the kunyomi and stuff, that's when I spend like a disproportionate amount of time doing because I don't want to have to remember them again. So it's like gaining a little bit. But in the beginning, everything took a very long time. Like these lessons, like these lesson days took me like 5 or 6 hours because I did all the lessons all at once. I learned to trust the system for the first month and then use whatever I learned from the first month to build on top of it. So immediately we're off to the races. I invest first and then expect it to work later. I get my returns over time as opposed to for the temporary. Instant gratification is not the name of the game here. I made the mnemonic for kunyomis because I don't want to remember the kunyomis anymore. Like I don't have to practice. I don't want to practice it in the same way. Like I don't want to, like you said, you know, doing this is very tedious over time. I don't want to do the same thing more than once. The second time has to be incredibly low effort. Like, and so I can move on and use it for a different reason. So what do we have? Ko?
Mikoku.
Mikoku. Oh, yeah, not ko. Koku. Mikoku. Gotta shorten all the things. Muscle. Oh, interesting. Jing. Oh, no. Jian. Jing. Jing is muscle. Oh, tendon. I see. Oh, it's tendon too. There it is. You gotta learn. The only way you can, like, it has to start somewhere. Like, at some point in my life, I already did what you did. Like, what you're currently doing in your teenage years are what I did in my teenage years. It's not like, I'm not telling you that people were born to be old. Like, you can learn a lot of these things or conceptualize a lot of these things, but it doesn't make up for practice. It doesn't make up for output. And a lot of times problems are solved in different orders. So I want to say that to keep in mind that you could get to your 30s in a very different way. Like, you could get to my age and you would have a different set of circumstances that led you to something else entirely. And they would still overlap in principles, but it would be produced differently. I do not expect people to, like, I think the age of adhering to role models got extended by the internet artificially. Role models exist when you lack experience. Role models become less and less of role models, but people you want to learn and digest from, not to imitate. So I would fail at my job if when you turned 40 you have the same exact problems that I do. You will probably have different problems that you have solved and overcome because we know each other. That's the goal of this. You're not to expect that all the things that I'm doing now would be relevant to you. So there is a lot of reward to not enjoying something, but doing it anyways to learn how you go about it. All of these things are things that you can use, but it's probably not going to look the same. I don't understand, at least in my opinion, at the moment, or I can't empathize with someone at the moment, the younger people, that they want life to be predictable in that way. They want it to be predictable so that they don't have to do work. So therefore, they would not understand or appreciate what it's like to do work of their own image. It's really great in the long run. It gives you pride, a sense of confidence, a sense of self-assurance that's kind of lacking because most of the time the work is already taken away. You don't have to do the work. So you also don't have to understand how to enjoy the work either, which can be tough, right? It's a silver lining. I like doing the work, and the work is what shapes how consistent I am. Obviously, when I'm tired, I don't want to do any work. I'd be like sleeping and throwing back like pints of ice cream or something. But there's a time for that too. So this is Jing, which is tendon. It looks like I get a reinforcement. This is a tough Hanzi. Now it's become a lot easier because now we have the Japanese one, which is the same. Tendon and muscle. Let's see, we have bamboo, moon, and power. Still don't know how to feel about Anki as a whole since the last month of trying it again. Yeah. Go to sleep. Because you can sleep on it. Make sure to write down anything. Don't forget to write down or wash yourself of today's thoughts and then leave them for tomorrow. Right? It can often disturb one's sleep. So whatever your feelings or stuff that you have hanging for today, yeah, it's time to hang them up and then wait for till tomorrow. This bamboo observes the moon's power, and you want that power in your body, so you surgically insert them into your body to replace your muscles. Keen. Jin, yeah. Jin would line up with Keen. I think we're okay. Muscles and tendons have become famous, and the King of England. Alright. Sure. The power of the moon and bamboo absorbs the power of the moon. Absorbs the moon's power. Bamboo King, huh? Alright. We'll see how long that lasts. This is inside. That's retroactive. And then mi is secret. So this is himitsu.
秘密
Himitsu. Okay. Otaka. 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 Okay. All right. Oh, what? Oh, whoops.
密会
Right.
密告
Mikoku.
秘密
Alrighty. Smuggling. Secret transport. Transport in secret.
密輸
Mitsuyu. Okay. Mitsuyu. To conceal. Okay. I don't think we have. It would be very uncommon to have me, or he as a kunyomi. No idea what this could be.
秘める
It's a special one. Nice. Wait. Hold up. We gotta make sure he is not kunyomi. Yeah, it's a. Oh, it's a. Oh, yeah, it's a special. It's a double. It's a kunon. Interesting. Fair enough. Less to remember, I suppose. Himeru, to conceal. Me is a transitive, so when you're transitively doing something in secret, it has to, conceal or to hide, to keep secret. To hide can kind of be a little different, so stick with
秘め
conceal.
る
Meru is okay. Next one, dangle. Diao, right? Diao, or oh no, it might not be Diao. Actually, I don't think I have this character. Alone? What, the car? Wait, hold up. Actually, this kind of lines up with HanziHero, but I don't think I have this standalone. Do I? Shocking. This variant? No, I do not. What does it mean in Chinese yet? There's actually not a character listed for this. Let me see. Does Shui list? What about me? Oh no, that's Willow. Oh, you know, it could be. Oh, that's interesting. So this is. I don't have a point of reference. So the car is all weird because it looks like the sides is going to dangle and drip off or something. All right, I can see that. It's a jacked up. It's a rip. I think this might be the. It might actually be. Okay. No point of reference. Compare this kanji to the car kanji, sure. See how the two sides and top are different? Use that to remember that this car looks like it's falling apart. Sure. Sui. Oh, it is. It probably is aligned with Sui. So it's kind of. I see. Intriguing. So it is what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Willow. No. Wait. Oh, goodness gracious, mouse. Oh, how do I get dangle? I don't think I have dangle yet. Let me see. Do I have dangle that uses this character? Huh. Diao is the closest that I can think of. Willow. We're looking at Willow now. There's Shui, which is sleep. That's what I was thinking of. But Yo and post. Oh! Chui? Or to droop. Oh, to drip. There it is. Oh, wow. Wait. First. The next character that I'm like, the next Hanzi would be this, in this category. Droop. Chui? Chui and Sui. Interesting. I can kind of see the Sui in here. Alright, so you see the parts as they dangle off the car and you get the idea. You probably swing on these dangling parts. Tripping car and swinging? Sure. Let's go with it. Swing is pretty... it's common enough. Storehouse. Sure. I'm gonna add storage. Chang. This is Chang. Constipation? What is with all this, like, gas things? First we had flatulence, now we have constipation. We even have groin today, or crotch. Like, convenient secret. Constipation. Oh, hey! No. Bendy. Ben P. Oh, interesting. Ben P. P for poop. Alright, got you. Ben P. Alright.
Mitsuyu.
See you. How do I secret transport? Can I smuggle? Oh, I can't smuggle. Oh, wait, I can, but what the? Alright.
Himeru.
Indeed.
Benpi.
Alright. Huddle. Oh. What is do? A hometown potato is a taro. I mean, that's good. In English, taro can sometimes be used for other root vegetables too, but just keep in mind it refers specifically to Japanese taro.
Satoimo.
Satoimo. Egg. Sato. Imo. Fair enough. Kun. It's a double kun. Satoimo. Makes sense. To wipe. New? No, fu. Fuku. Fuku. You already learned fuku, which is a general word for act of wiping, whether you're wiping a table, okay. Or yeah, on the other hand, wiping your forehead. This one, on the other hand, is more commonly used for writing. Describe the act of wiping away and removing specific like sweat, tears, filth, or even used in writing to describe the act of wiping or removing something specific. Okay.
脱ぐ
New good. It's new. Nude and goo. Yep. That's certainly it. Okay. Actually, I think foo is considered. So we have double kun right away. We haven't even used the on yet. Check it. All right.
脱ぐ
Okay. Good. So what do we have? We have fool. Fool. Wipe. Fingers. Ceremony. Instruction. Ugh. And then still wipe. Nude. Goo. Alright. So you were a fool to try to wipe the to use your new hands to wipe the goo off at the ceremony during construction. Okay. Good enough. Proclaim. Yeah, that's proclaim, all right. Shen. Right, Shen. Pretty sure it's Shen. Yep. Someone climbs onto the roof from the ground when dawn comes to proclaim that a new day has begun. Sen. The thing that climbs up on the roof to proclaim that it's a new day is a centaur. Alright. I think we're fine. Wide. Events. Retroactive. Annual. Alright. Sure. Year and next. Annual. It's a formal term typically used in business settings such as annual report. Okay. Nenji. Possibly. But time is weird, so it could be weird things.
年次
Okay, Nenji. So Nenji Fukuko Kokusha. Shu? Oh no. Kokuka. Fukoka. Interesting.
年次
Nenji. Alright. Next annual it is. Alright. Sato ne? Satoimo.
里芋
ぬぐ
Nuku.
年次
Nenji. Alright. Freeloader. That definitely checks out. That's kind of interesting. That checks out with Chinese, but It's still as weird. Alive in climate. Still as weird. Freeloader. Lodger who pays nothing. To stay alive in some climates, some have no choice but to freeload. Yo. Bye.
居候
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Isoro. Urororo. Okay. But I don't even know. I thought it was yo. Oh, it was E. Oh, it's using the kun. I eat it. Eat it. Or no. Yes? Yeah, I eat it. What in the tarnation?
居候
Solo? No, we're gonna use sol and ro. Alright. So, what do we got? Eagle. Eagle alive. Oh man. Climate. That coal. Coal. Not whatever I said, bay. Coal.
Isoro.
So, coal. Climate. Soul and row. Goal. Freeloader. Okay. Because of the climate, oh, took in eagle that is alive by with his okay. As alive due to Bull's soul kind soul and a roll fill diet. As a freeloader. Okay, we'll try it. Isoro. Natural. Oh, that's kind of humorous. That's what Mika was today or yesterday. Pretty sure it's this one. Oh, it might be something else. It might be correct actually. Although this word is technically a noun and often used as an adjective, that's also what distinguishes it from, yeah, Zen. So you often see tenzen used to say something is natural or of nature.
天然
And then, really? I mean, something with heaven tends to get a little bored. Oh, the opposite. One thing that isn't natural in androids. Contradiction doesn't makes it even less likely to, for me. Tennen. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Coral. Intriguing. I didn't get this as a standalone yet. And that doesn't stand alone either. In the water, there is a barb. Sure. On the ground. It's coral. Coral may look pretty, but if you slip in the water and step on it, you're gonna get scratched up. That stuff is rough. Okay. I don't have anything for this. Yeah, I don't have anything for revered or respected. Okay. We're okay with respected. Jun. How are we gonna get Jun? Son. Interesting. The horns of the creature who drink alcohol have a measurement so large that they are revered the world over. The horns are revered both for their size and potency. The horns can be used as medicine. Okay. Son. The reason you're interested in revered horns so much is that your son is sick and you need one of the revered. Alright. I don't mind it. That seems fine. You edit. Alright. Edit is a pseudo. Okay. So Henshu suru. Alright.
天然
And then
Isoro. Henshu suru.
Alright, vacuum cleaner.
Sojiki.
Yeah, makes sense. Cleaning machine. Loyalty. Okay. What was loyalty? Chung. Chung could end up being se, or kan, or sho. Chu. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh yeah. The other one with this. Chu makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. Chu. I'll take Chu. Yeah, I'll take Chu. Right? Yeah, Chu right here. I would have taken Se and stuff too. Chu's good. Loyalty. Chu. Very loyal. Next one. To go for a walk. Sanpo suru. Okay, gorgeous. Whoa.
Hanabanashi.
Hanabanashi. No arguments there. Gorgeous. Hanabanashi. Respect? Yeah, the other respect. Do I know? Do I know you? Yes, this is Jing for respect. Jing. The salute. Writing a poem about winter. Sure. Is the only way to get respect from other poets. Okay. Or cake. Once you have their respect, you get cake. I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Sojiki.
Koichi.
Sanpo suru.
Hanabanashi.
Mild manner. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of interesting that thick. Or like gentle or yeah, warm thickness. Mild manner. Note that this is a more formal tone, so you'll usually encounter it in writing. Yeah, gentle. Onnatsu?
Onko.
Onko. Oh. You already know the onyami, but not for, yeah, so what do we got? I only had atsu. Atsu. So, onko. Koichi, huh? I don't know what atsu, what I use for. I didn't use anything. I just straight up went with atsu because of knowing. Okay,
Onko.
cool. I think I'm okay with this. Livelihood. Oh, that seems. Oh no. Oh no. Just kidding. I think that's okay. Don't know a character. The greenhouse is already really good when it comes to a plant's livelihood, but add the sun into the equation, you have really great for the plants. Their livelihood would be awesome. Okay. Bull. From out of nowhere, Bull, the notorious clown thief, starts picking the plants, ending their livelihood. Okay. So, Bull could be tending to it. What was Bull before? Didn't it have something to do with a greenhouse too? Pretty sure. Imitates? Yeah. Mo and Bull. This is Mo and Bull. And then Bull had graveyard, which doesn't tie with. Oh, it does tie with green. Okay, so Bull is tied with the greenhouse. I think we're okay. Except exclude. I see. This is probably if they were going off to exclude, maybe like nozoite. That would be too convenient.
覗いて
Okay, nozoite. Because they said it's a te form of te form of nozoku. So nozoite Makes sense.
除いて
Graveyard, that's more like it. This word is more direct and informal. Yeah. Using chi versus a possible jo or sho or ba.
墓場
Akapa. Okay. This word uses both kuns, yeah, which is fairly unusual. But then graveyards are usually akapa. That's fine. You just gotta know. You know when you know. Akapa. Okay, ash. Ooh. This I think got simplified. Maybe not. That's just different. I think. It is just different. I'm thinking of Hui. Oh no. It's sort of different. Yeah, it's sort of different. Sort of different. This does happen though. This part. It's happened multiple times where the corner disappears. Hui. How do we have Hui? Oh, give me. Ooh. Hi. Oh, kunyomi. The ashes inspire you to write a haiku. On a cliff, a fire burns to ashes and it inspires. All right, I like that. Sure, go with it. Wait. Oh, no, I went backwards. Okay.
温厚
Oh.
除いて
Oi.
墓場
Ah. Okay. Oh, add an E to Ash. My League of Legends is showing off there. Okay, to obstruct. No. I don't remember if I ever used it as a kun.
妨げる
Samata. Samatageru. Samantha. Oh, I could do semantics and taco. Probably. No, I'm not sure about Samantha. What are the chances? Let's look. I doubt it. That's gotta be super OP. Yeah, I was about to say, that's gotta be super OP rare. Alright. But Sama is not that rare. And then we can do Ta. And yeah. Okay. So what do we got? Bowl. woman, direction, gecko, rude? No, I don't know. Don't need the rude. Oh yeah, sama, tick, ako, obstruct, still obstruct. All right, let's get to it. The woman was pointing in the direction of the ball. Obstructing gecko with the semantic of buckles. Of, I don't know, making a proper taco ball. Okay. Samantageru. Interesting. That's crazy. Differ. Yep. Differ. T. Alright, T. So, can I get a key? E. Alright, I'll take an E. To see how rice patties differ, you need an eagle's eye view. Put a rice patty together with other patties. I see. And you'll see how much they differ. Okay. I got you. We got garden.
Sono.
Sono. Oh boy. Which garden is the Garden of Eden? Sono. Sono garden. Alright, I got you. Garden of Eden is something that I need to remember, so we'll use Sono. They do take N, but it can also use the onyomi though, which you already learned, which takes on is used as a standalone word. Yeah. Like a place. A place name. Yoken. Yo, what? Oh, is that Uen? No. I'm thinking of Ueno. Ueno Cohen. Anyways. Oh no. Alright. A slump. Not shaking. A slump. Sluggish. Ooh. Ushin. Is used for times when things are slower or worse than usual. For example, Yoseki. Is a business not doing well?
不審
Okay. And shokuyoku fushin, which is you don't feel like eating as much as you.
不審
That one's a little tough on meaning. Emperor. Makes sense. Emperor. Juan. I feel like it could be like an all, Shin, Kin, Han, Ko. Really? Or all. Okay, all and Ko. Alright. Fair enough. I'm okay with that. The White King. White does carry a call out quite a bit, and all is on the bottom. Okay.
Samatageru.
Samatageru. Oh, that does look like an E, actually. It does look like an E. Differ either.
Sono.
Oh no.
Fushin.
All right. A mountain stream? Pivoting from a swamp? All right, now you're just asking for it. Does it stay like...
Sawa.
Oh my... Oh, okay. Yeah, but we already have... Oh wait, oh no. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else entirely. I'm actually thinking of bog. Yeah, I'm not actually thinking about the correct thing, yeah. Taksan is one of them. Or am I? Oh. What am I thinking of? Hold up. Yeah, I am thinking of Numa. Okay. Yeah, so Numa, interesting. Numa then gets... Why is this so complicated? Alright, sure.
Sawa.
Sawa. It's actually pretty similar to this word reading, sawa. Yeah, we use sawa quite a lot. I think we're gonna keep sawa.
Sawa.
Okay. Do I want to keep taku? Taku is okay. So we have taku, tsunami, and shrimp. I have oh no, just sawa for sour, and then swamp into mountain stream. All right, so after the tsunami, taku. Tack is not that good. After the tsunami, the swamp had some Sawa Sawanes Taku on from I don't know, from the increased shrimp population. No. Which allowed mountain shrimp to thrive. Yikes. Yikes. I don't know about this one. We'll have to come back visiting that one. Isle. I had a problem with this the other day for Hanzi. Shung. How's that pile? It's not Shung. Yes, it is flourishing. Pile. Oh, prosperous. There's prosperous and heap. Pile. If you become a plate, I will pile food upon you. With such a huge pile, everyone will think you're prosperous. Say. Okay. And Joel. You're so prosperous, you use your saber to cut the food. Okay. And shove the bits into your mouth. I'm okay with Say. Quite positive. Joel, on the other hand. Imitation? Resembling reality. You're taking reality and trying to resemble it. To do this, you need to do an imitation, mimicry, or impersonation.
Money.
No, it's a heckin' coon and an irregular read. Oh, that's fine. Oh no, it's not fine. That's net. Oh my goodness. All right. So pretty sure we have Xin, and E, G. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We got Ni first. Oh no, this is Ni. I'm thinking of Ni. I'm thinking of E. E. Not Ni. Okay.
Money.
Mane. Is ne considered? It's not even. Wait. Note that we recently changed this kanji main reading from ne to ni, because ne is an irregular read. Okay. That doesn't help. You just list both of them.
Money.
Okay, mane. All right. Whatever. Mane. All right. So. Yeah, Xin. True. Or reality, sure. Or reality. Ni. Resemble. Ma. And ne. Imitation. The reality. The net door. Oh no. The Shin and the Ni are in reality. I don't know. The shin and the knee workouts resemble reality for your ma on the net. Yeah, my net. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Freighter. All right. Freight ship. Okay, freighter. Okay. Kamotsu. Kamotsu-sen.
貨物船
Kamotsu-sen. Oh, it just goes the other direction. Kamotsu is atamadaka. So it just flips it and becomes odaka when you add sen. Interesting. Kamotsu-sen. Does not rendaku. Kamotsu-sen. Yeah, we're fine. I don't know what's with all this here. San? Why did San change too? What happened? San? What happened to you? Wait, am I tripping? Sha, I'm thinking of Sha. Oh, gravel. Oh yeah. I don't have gravel yet, so makes sense. If you grind a stone down to more than just a few pieces, it will become sand. Sa. Sa. Okay, and sha. I'm okay with this. We're good to go. We're good to go. Heck.
マネ
Money. Oh, you think you're so clever. Man. Hold up.
沢
Awa. Japanese moment. I don't remember the shot. Shot.
Kamotsu-sen
Kamotsu-sen. Kamotsu-sen. Eh? Alright. Wheat flour. Okay, fair enough. We got small wheat. Okay. Yeah. Shomai for wheat. I'm guessing there's also da mai for barley at some point. Shomai. Oh no, show. Sho. Oh no. I don't actually remember the onyomi for. Is it gonna be
小
different?
麦粉
Komugiko. Okay, it's kun. Okay. Komugi. Okay, because I only know the kunyomi. Wheat. Komugi ko. And then ko stays. Stays ko. Oh no, it doesn't say guys. Kunyomi. It's their kunyomi. Right. Oh, because yeah. All right. Mukiko.
小麦粉
Mukiko. No rendaku either. We'll try it. We'll try it. Sugar? Yeah? Tan. Give me tan. Just tan. Yo! Oh, come on. You learn how to make this kind of sugar in Tokyo. Sugar sensei. Rice. Under canopy. And stuffed it in Wolverine's mouth. Make him chew it. Scrap it. And voila, you made. Yeesh. You're just. The dad's just throwing random things at the wall. Alright. That's not great. Robber? Interesting. The club. And Dorobo.
Dorobo.
Dorobo. Hey. Dorobo.
Dorobo.
That's actually double kun put together. No comments about it. Bo is, well, it's like Bo is a special case, so
Dorobo.
that's the only read that I could ever think of. Quagmire. Oh, so mud and bog put together. Doronuma.
Doronuma.
Okay. Wow, we're just getting into. It's typically used figuratively. Yeah, quagmire, messy, difficult to resolve. Yeah, quagmire is a great word. Maybe I should I should use it a little bit. A quagmire, to describe a situation where a conflict becomes messy and difficult to resolve. Conundrum, quite a conundrum, as opposed to a quagmire. Quagmire is great. Lungs, that is most definitely a lung. What is that? Fei. Fei. Fei is like expense, right? So he. Give me he. He for 1,000. Hi. Oh. I was going off Fei for expense, which ends up being he. But okay. Hi. I see. Having a moon, and it's not a kunyomi right off the bat. Having a moon and city inside your lung inspires you to write a haiku. Yeah, lots of things inspire you to want to write a haiku, but this is, I mean, in my opinion, I guess there is a haiku. A city and moon inside my lung. Forgotten. Where's the answer? Or just think of your own haiku. Be creative. Yeah. Hi. Go with it.
Komugiko.
I can kind of see it. Oh, and tongue.
Dorobo.
What's this? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Oh, we have a different robber.
Doronuma.
Hold on. Okay, to surprise. Yes. And this is the oh, this is to transitive. We have to be surprised already.
Odorokasu.
Odorokasu. Odorokasu. How did we do the odorokasu? Oh, right. The O station do next to the road. Odorokasu. Okay. Author? I'm not entirely sure if I have author. Flower, elder, and son. Not sure. A little cold. Sha. Give me sha. Cha. Cho. Just cho. Chopsticks cho. Oh man. Unfortunately, the author is allergic to touching flowers, so they hold them with a pair of chopsticks. If you want to give flowers to someone, give them to an author. What did Cho look like? The other Cho. Again, chopsticks. I'm not looking for chopstick. I'm looking for deposit. Oh, not deposit. Saving. Oh, dang it. Doesn't look that great. Heck. We'll come back to this. That looks like a weak one ready to happen.
Odorokasu.
Odorokasu. Did I skip? Alright. We're just gonna go with it. So... Oh no. Oh no, Soji suru. Right.
掃除する
What? Did I skip this too? Alright. It doesn't matter. Kawakasu.
乾かす
Kawakasu. You try something? I'm gonna guess. Okay. I feel like I skipped 3 things. Oh no. You know, this kind of looks like general. So I'm gonna guess kan. Dang it. Sho. Nice. Just because it's jiang. So sho, and then I'm gonna guess this is general. Oh, it's not. Maybe a tire? It's a little modified, but that's fine. So this is zhuang. Yeah. Or zhuang. Zhuang. I can kind of see where. Okay. Interesting. Oh, soul. Oh boy, we better read this. Somehow I skipped over this. Yeah, clothes and an icicle as opposed to like waitress. Yeah. So this got simplified. Right, as opposed to a waitress. My mouse, you can see that my mouse double actuates, or it doesn't hold down the button. Okay. Yeah, Chuang. So then it lines up with Seoul and Shaw. You see icicles hanging off of a samurai's clothing? Don't worry. It's just part of his winter attire. Attire is just because it reflects your soul. Whoops. Oh no. Did I screw up again?
掃除する
驚かす
乾かす
Alright. I try not to skip. We got 10 left. Let's see. Scatter. Oh, so do we got like chirakasu? You often hear when someone talks about making a room messy or leaving things all over the place. You can remember easily by having a rakasu. Interesting.
散らかす
Hirakatsu. Scatter. That's fine. Backside. Intriguing. A lid, a village, and kick? As opposed to looking at it as a dress? Oh, that's interesting. I don't have this character yet. Underside reverse. There's a lid on your village, so you kick it over on its backside to see what's on its underside. Ura? Oh no, uranium? We're not doing uranium. Okay. We got lid. Hometown. Pick, sure. I think thinking of it as a dress, hometown is okay too. So Ra has either been Ra the god or Ra the raw. And then I use ranch. Let's use ranch. So let's do like a mix up instead of using lid. Lid is horrible. We're gonna do dress and hometown or youth or yard. So we'll do hometown, dress, hometown. So we got ranch, and backside. So you make sure to address visiting the hometown. At your hometown. At your hometown. Go at the ranch. Dressed well to cover your backside. Dress properly by covering your backside. I was gonna say at the backside of the ranch. Sure. Okay. Next one, to separate something. Detach. Oh boy. How did detach work? I don't remember. Means to separate. This is to let go or to separate something. Where something, yeah. Transitive version. Alright. This is used when you detach or put space between people or objects. This could be literal, like when you're... Okay. Or figurative. Also means let go of something because you're separating your hand.
話す
That's oh right. It's kind of like releasing something too. Okay. How did I do it? That's right. Last
話
chapter.
す
That's it. Okay. We'll see how long we can stack those. 編集者.
編集者
Still an editor. Is this like a more formal one? Because we also had 編者.
編集者
Interesting. Various, how does oh, 猪. They say someone with various talents is important. Various talents, yeah? Show. How do you get from show to 猪? Okay. You're so good at speaking various languages that you decided to put on this show. Kind of personal, right? So,
話す
who knows?
散らかす 編集者
Alright. Last set. Rent. Why does rent look like that? What did Chu look like? I mean, the closest I can think of is Chu. That one throws me off for a loop, man. Oh no, wait, it's not Chu. Is it? Yes. Oh no, wait, G. It's G. Yeah, G. How? That's new to me. Alright. The leader who is king of every shellfish sets the rent for everyone. Okay, if you rent a home in King Shellfish Kingdom, the rent will be set by the great shellfish leader himself. Okay. Chin. I think that might actually be the first Chin. Chin Onyomi. Oh, oops. Oh, but we have multiple chins coming up, so alright, so chin is good. Oh wait, we did have one, I think. There. If you don't have enough shellfish to pay your rent, King Shellfish will punch you in the chin. Okay. It's kind of similar to being kicked in the sheen. A leaflet. Oh, are we gonna use like chirashi? What do people usually scatter in a rush? Rashi. Oh, rashi. Okay. Why is this underlined? So you just okay.
チラシ
Chirashi. Alright. Note that this word almost always written in kana. Okay, chirashi. Much more common than. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, these are the massive leaflets. Yeah. Interesting. So that's what they use. Syrup. Oh boy. I don't know if I have this naked. Just like this. Instead of having something to the left. Dude, does this actually stand alone? Okay, I was about to say. Okay, so yeah, so we've started covering all these. Jiao. I don't know what this one is yet. Spin. That's interesting. And then manipulate? Oh. The only one I know is right now is Jiao. Dao. And Chung? Is this Chung? Oh no, Chao? Huh. Syrup. The products trees make. Syrup, that's good. I like it. I like it quite a lot. What the rumor? What in the world? Well, that certainly is one way to write that. Next to your mouth, there are fins which react to alcohol. If you exceed a certain alcohol management, they start flipping out, which makes you spread rumors and gossip uncontrollably. Uwasa. Alright. Okay, rumor. Let's think about this. We have... They have a mouth. Fins. Bottle. Guess we could use alcohol. Alcohol. Measurements. Rumor. Boo. Bodice. And Sa. There was a rumor with a word of mouth, by word of mouth, that saw or and waters saw fins measured out to make alcohol. It's okay. That's a weird combo. Okay. Is saved up. To be saved up. Speaking of Cho. I don't remember if Cho. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, Yeah, this is just too intransitive. This will often refer to money. Okay. This is like azumaru.
たまる
Tamaru. Oh wait. Actually, that is that tameru? Oh no, I think I screwed up. Heck. I was thinking of deposit, not save. It's tameru. I was thinking of deposit.
たまる
Tamaru, okay.
たまるたまる
Okay. Alright. Okay.
チラシ
Yashi. Uwasa. Wow.
たまる
Or to be saved, actually. To be saved. Alright, so what time is it? It's almost 10, actually. So we're gonna hit those three as well. Let's do our 35. It's been carried over.
観覧
めい
Hmm.
盗品柵
乾く
Or to be thirsty.
服飾
延期する
Oops. I can't spell.
未婚 転職
Nakura.
球根 騒音
せ
Eh.
快
I
感
can't.
預ける
Yeah, dude. Oh, this is what I was thinking of.
延長
Oh.
照明
懐かしい
数 飾る
Kazaru.
盗む 鉄柵
Ketsaku.
購買
Obai. Oh,
強盗
Goto.
Ukiyo-e
Ukiyo-e.
盗作
Osaku.
快速
Kaisoku.
心よい
Kokoro-yoi. Kokoro-yoi. Whoops. I added too many syllables there.
魅力
Miryoku. Oh. Uh. Uh. What? What? Aike, no?
背景
Aike. What is... I don't know what I typed the first time.
取る
Uh,
不適
Teki.
快適
Teki. Hmm. Pleasant, agreeable, comfortable. Yeah, that's fine.
浮気
uh, 浮気 floating energy 浮気 I thought it had to do with oh no, this is bad. Waki is bad, right? Like affair. Oh yeah. What? I am not on the right page here. Huh. Oh no, that's not. That's beyond not extreme.
It can.
It can. All right, and then we got the 3. Hold on.
ご覧
Hold on. How to pour. How to be poor? Azushi. What the heck? What? Oh, Mazushi.
貧しい
Mazushi. UN. Oh. Ah! Stop typing she.
遊園地
UNT. Alright. Nice. What? Around 4 o'clock? Yeah, with like a hour or so digression. Not too bad. On time. Let's see if we need to go over these things. We have interval. Receive. Receive's a little rough. I can't spell receive. Oh my gosh, receive, please. I can receive. Okay. Inside. Storehouse. Wide. Coral. Syrup. Yeah, I think we're fine. We won't have to go radical. Next one. Okay. So let's go. Let's do our definitions first. Flatulence. Crotch. Magazine. Oh, what the top part is supposed to be. It's a window, though. Window. No. Muscle. Oh, dangle. Proclaim. Revered. Loyal. Respect. Livelihood. Cash. Differ. Emperor. It was like heap, pile, we'll use pile. Those are the lesser ones to me. Sand. Sugar. Lung. Author. Attire. Backside. Heck. Wow, someone is not good. Someone's really weak. Various. Rent. Rumor. Alright, let's go over our mana keyword. E. Ko. Sheep. Ma and doggo. Dog. Eat. I think. This one's a little questionable. King, I think. Oh no. What is it about hanging off a swing? Centaur. Oh no. A hornet bottle measuring. Oh no. I lost this. Dewey. I could. Oh, Popo. I have to come back to that. Eagle. Bull. Saber. Ta, and Sho. Tokyo. Oh no. Dang it, that's lost too. Author chopsticks. Soul. Ooh. Ranch. You and Ranch. Show. Chin. Ooh, Waris. And Saw. Okay. So what, I'm missing 3. No idea what that. Ash. Take a look at this. Son. Oh. That's not great. It's really not great. About Ash. Oh, the haiku on the... That one is a little disappointing. The lung, not too... Oh, and they're both high, actually. Yeah, the lung one is not great. So we'll come back for those. Yeah, those are all not great. Fun. For haiku. Wait. And there's one that I'm not sure about. No, actually, there are three high. Oh no, it's K. K. That's what threw me off here. Respect is K. We'll find out if any of them are weird tomorrow. So, we have hit for flatulence. Actually, is kunyomi. Oh. Oh might actually be okay. She or flatulence. Ko crotch. She magazine. Ado is window. E. No? Oh, this one might be sketch. Checked out. Okay. In. Muscle. Sweet. Angle. Sen. Proclamation. Son. Revered. Chu. Loyal. He. Respect. Bolt. Livelihood. Height. Ash. E. Differ. Ho. Emperor. Se. Pile. Ah. San. Or show. No, or shot. San. Shot. Ho. Sugar. Height. Lung. Cho. Author. Ho. Attire or show. Ura. Very sure. Okay. Backside. Cho. Various. Teen. Rent. And Wasa. Wasa. A rumor. Alright, folks. That's our wrap for today. Level 33. Complete our lesson day. What does tomorrow look like? 75 plus a whole host of other stuff. It looks like another unit. Just one other unit. That's fine. Probably a burn unit. Oh, we're not going to get to those. Those are probably going to get moved down to here. Anyways, that's a wrap for WaniKani today. Level 33. Alright, if you're going to watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up WaniKani for yourself. Feel free to try it out. Let me know what you think. You're always welcome to yap, share some stories, keep each other mutually interested in one another. Right? Motivated, active, problem solving, critical thinking, and all do that through discussion. Until next time, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigato. Right. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna get up, walk around, stretch, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you, thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第335天 is day 335. 3 things to go over from yesterday. We have whole. Right, the hook is to cast a spell. Cast a spell to hook the kid's attention to make like a roaring cake. That's a rough one, really rough one. Then we have yo. It's a little ball on the top side. Okay. Maternal uncle. I remember that it's the male role model. And then Lan. Lazy. And it is the person, the pawn shop owner that Legolas is helping out that is lazy. Help transport the bundle of swords as to not disturb the souls. Okay, alright. Let's get into our lessons.
渗透
Shen-to to seep into. Interesting. Using to penetrate. Okay. This is a good way to use that. Shen-to.
渗透醇厚
Chun-ho. Chun. Rich and thick. Rich and thick. Or full-bodied. Mellow. Interesting. It'll be mellow.
醇厚
And ho.
嗣厚
Ho. Si was a little bit weak. Just wait upon, and then ho. Wait.
嗣厚树梢
Chu shao. Tree shao. Tree top.
树梢冰烧
Ding xiao. Ding stare. And then treetop. To stare at from the treetop is kind of like detailing someone. Yeah. Shadow. Interesting.
冰烧
Alright.
渗透
Oh.
醇厚树梢冰烧嗣厚
Okay.
秧苗
Young meow. Seedling ceiling.
秧苗淹死
淹死。淹死。 Drown. Or yeah. Oops.
淹死。胆固醇。
胆固醇. Right. So having a barrier or a gallbladder. Oh, gallbladder. Oh. The other dan would be finger, or how do I get the other dan? Interesting. No sound thing. We can go off dagger. Yeah, so dan, but there's also a dang. Dang isn't here. This dan. What am I thinking of then? Oh no, here it is. There's the dan. The other dan. To carry on the shoulder. Oh no, this is done. Wait, what is barrier then? Or file? Oh, okay, and then what's barrier? Huh. I keep thinking there's something, but it's not. It's done. Okay. Alright, alright. Gallbladder. Gallbladder solid and probably rich. Cool. Cool.
胆固醇。渗出。
渗出 seep out. Makes sense.
渗出骨。
骨 a merchant. Trying to see it. I can't see the ghoul though. Goofy is in the basement of the house where he set up shop, kind of like who else set up shop in the bathroom of 2 people actually. When he set up shop, he is a merchant of shellfish. I mean, that's fine. A cowboy comes down to the basement to buy some. Goofy goes over and grabs the shellfish, but trips coming back, spilling them all over. What a goofy merchant. Okay. Okay. Jungle. Fair enough. 湖人. Yeah.
骨。秧苗。胆固醇。渗出。淹死。骨。
Alright.
棍。
Quinn. Rod. Oh no, it looks like Quinn. I worked on Quinn now. Oh man. Quinn. Yeah, Quinn. And then they add a. It becomes Quinn. It's no Quinn either. Goofy is in the bathroom of the infirmary. In the bathroom corner is a stack of trees, and Goofy is digging between the trees to find a rod that he has misplaced. One of the nurses hit him with a rod for doing so, so as that stack of trees is off limits. He wards off the blows and use a miniature sun. Okay. Definitely just lost me a miniature sun. Goofy is in the bathroom of the infirmary, working during the day. He was instructed to look through a stack of wooden rods. He was instructed to find and bring a stack of wooden rods. However, he got distracted while carrying them and knocked the entire stack all over the bathroom. Powerful. Annoying the nurses. Hey. Okay. Gwen's Doug. Gwen. Oh, intriguing. It has kind of a
棍举
job. Kind of look like a jewel. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. Julius Caesar is in the basement of the house where there's a strange bookshelf that keeps on spraying water everywhere. Alright. Julius is in the basement of the house where there are priceless, they are keepsake bookshelves with history of his conquest. Unfortunately, there appears to be a pipe leak, spraying water everywhere. Quickly orders his men to try to stop the leak. Stop and repair the leak. Okay. Could be dispirited. Is that dispirited? Yes. Interesting. Gushang. Gusang. Gushang. Stop. Loss. Okay, so it's complimentary. Okay.
举
Song.
科
Alright, kind of see the K in this. Front. Alright, Kermit the Frog is in front of the electricity plant, helping them sell cans of flour to diversify their revenue. He puts a flour in each can while his boss stands in front of him. His boss is very exacting. If he misplaces a flour, he hits Kermit in the face. Yeah, okay. Be demanding. 苛求.
科少
Oh. I mean, kind of look like a xiao or a shao. Either or. Sparks is a competition between xiao and shao. throw in a few other yaos. Hmm. All right. That can be tough in the future. All right, whistle, mouth. Okay. Truck is in the bathroom in the barn playing with a special cow-shaped whistle he found near the sink. He blows into it with his mouth and it begins to shoot sparks everywhere. Some land in the manure, igniting a nasty smell. Truck, satisfied, puts the whistle in his pocket for later use. It's okay. We'll keep it. Oh, Xiao Bing. Oh, sentry. 吹口哨. Whistle in that way.
少哥
Good arm. You look like a good. Gandalf is in front of the electricity where he's standing on a podium giving a lecture about magic electricity to workers assembled outside. To demonstrate, he uses magic to pull an arm. Oh boy, the arm. Out of an electric glowing moon. What the? How does that really? Okay. Alright, Gandalf is in front of sea plants. At night. In the evening, standing on a podium, demonstrating the wonders of electricity. He waves his arms around and commands the electricity like magic. Fine. Good ball. Good ball. What is the ball? I think I have both arms. Okay.
哥 棍 科
What? Fine.
举 少哥
Okay.
苗
Meow. It does look like a meow to take aim with an eye. Okay. Mickey Mouse is inside the barn trying to feed some seedlings to cows, but many of them are afraid of him, since cows are often afraid of mice. Okay. So he instead takes aim with his eye and throws the... Alright. You can kind of see that. Meow. Meow Jun. Interesting. Not quite the first thing I would think about in terms of Jun. Interesting.
苗
It almost seems like it's more like aiming at a goal with Jun. Or aim together, huh? Yeah, standard. Yeah, it's to aim at a goal. Like to aim. Interesting.
书
Chul. Oh boy. You look like a chul or a Alright, we need a rehearsal on our. Oh, and we recently got. Oh. There's our Jiao. Okay, Jiao was bath. And Cao, oh, that was Cao. We recently got this combo. What was it? Syrup. A component. There's Chu. Okay. Alright. No shoes here. A hub. Sherlock is in front of the house on the lawn where he has set up an investigation hub. At the center is a tree and is surrounded by boxes of goods that Sherlock uses in his investigation. He has a sign that says Sherlock Investigation Hub, hoist up on a box. I got you. Lu, really? Wait, Lu. Oh, I don't have knob. A hub plus a knob? It's a hub? I'm not sure how I follow on that. Oh.
书屯
Oh, we got the straight up earthworm. Worm. Tomcat is inside the infirmary, sitting on his sickbed, completely paralyzed and wrapped in bandage. On the sickbed next to him, Jerry was stockpiled a bunch of earthworms. Poor Tom, who can't move, is then force-fed the earthworm one by one by Jerry until they are stockpiled into his mouth. That has ballooned up to a comical large size. The bandages around him bursting at the seams. Oh boy. And it kind of on point. Wen Liang. Stockpile provisions. That's
屯带
die. Evil. Skeleton. Okay. Dracula is in the basement of the high school where he fronts as a teacher while doing evil deeds. He looks around to see if nobody's looking, then opens up a storage closet down there. It is full of skeletons of children he has unalived and sucked dry. Really evil. Die. Evil doer. Die tool. Huh. Evil follower.
带腰
Skeletons in the closet. In the basement. Bewitching. Yao. That can be tough. Yoshi is in front of the barn where he sees a strange chute attached to the side of the structure. Suddenly a bewitching woman comes shooting out of the chute and lands near the pool of mud. Yoshi is so bewitched by the woman that he gets on his knees and gives her a bunch of spotted eggs. All the other farm animals are similarly. Okay. Yao Jing Berry. Bewitching essence. Or spirit. Yao Mei. Seductive. Flattery. Bewitching flattery. Okay.
腰苗 腰 书 屯 带
All right. We'll see if we can nip this in the bud. Quite a bit tired yesterday. It's our Saturday session. Do something in the background for quite a extended time. Heck. What? Oh boy.
加州
加州是美国的一个州。
俗话
这是一句老俗话。
逝世
他的祖父去年不幸逝世。
Oh no. 压扁。哦，书。What? Wait. Oh no, 夸庭。夸庭。
果蔬
请每天都吃一些果蔬。
羊算账
月底的时候，我们要算账。
It's a calculated account. Okay, okay, this one. All right. Just sworn this was. Actually, it doesn't even make sense that way, though. It? Not that. 竞选 something 你想要的那一个。I don't know where the net. Use I don't know. That's disappointing.
矿藏
矿藏是这个国家的主要资源。
快艇
他喜欢在周末驾驶快艇。
打
kind of like attain. Okay, fine.
滑，喊叫，
他疼得大声喊叫。
液体，
牛奶是一种液体。
Oh,
审议，
委员会需要时间来审议这个提案。
investigate, examine, deliberate. It's fine.
“君主”，
古代的君主拥有绝对权力。
Oh man, I thought it was pick. Like to select out of. I don't know where the totem is. Might need a little work.
“爸爸”，
我爸爸是医生。
What?
压扁，
我把罐子压扁了。
朱红，
他的新车是朱红色的。
Yellow? Okay. That's not it. Oh, really? What? Huh. That doesn't seem right. Does it? Hmm.
渡口，
这是一个古老的渡口。
How do I do like a ferry dock or like a ferry? It's like a dock terminal. Okay, we just do. Know what I'm imagining in my head. Ferry terminal is fine.
乙，卫生，
Speaking
这
of
家
which-
餐厅的卫生不太好。
救护车，
Kyusha.
救护车迅速地赶往事故现场。
死，
Oh, wait. No. There's no chance. We're gonna. Oh, whoops. That's not it. I got it. I got it.
产卵
Thought this was sure. Hmm. Huh. Man, I really thought it was sure. Nothing is coming to mind at the
晚
moment.
退还
租金之后会退还。
It's very similar, but
隐藏
这个地方隐藏了很多秘密。
微缩
果实在阳光下萎缩了。
yeah, there's no chance on that. Duh. Oh man, duh. Oh boy. Yeah. Dang. No, I wasn't even close. Not close at all. Buy something together. What in the world?
太
I don't know how I feel about that one. I need to think about. I don't know why that. Not checking out.
选择
请选择你想要的那一个。
Man. Oops. Pretty sure that's C. What is going on? How's that not? Oh, did I add an I? I probably added an I. Change. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna change this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna change that.
横
To retire somewhere is also
镇
that one kind of. I don't think I have a shot at this. I don't know where the alligators. Twa. Oh no, it's the dragging. Work on how to interact with the dragon with Tom.
抗议
他们抗议政府的决定。
怀 牵动
每个决定都会牵动全局。
Or lead to affect. Yeah, that's fine. Same difference. To affect is to produce a effect, or lead, or influence.
爆炸
工厂发生了爆炸，
That wasn't a body trick. That was Chung. I don't remember you.
和 轰炸
战机对城市进行了轰炸。
宏观
我们需要从宏观的角度看待问题。
Or like observe goodness, big. Alright, okay, that's fine. Observe big, macroscopic.
牵头
这次活动是我牵头的。
Or lead. Let's see. Ta Ting Li 一个可怕的味觉。
幽默
他没有幽默感，
Or I guess secluded or isolated.
托、
I don't know if I've ever that.
小孩、
他的小孩在学校。
洗刷、
我用刷子洗刷地板。
多少、
你带了多少钱？
导航、
这台车有导航系统。
Or 爸妈 Oops.
力、
Oh wait. That's humor. Heckin' yomo. That's probably humor.
成、
Oh, is it 月姐? Silk? Okay, Tuesday. Holy. Oh no. What happened there?
熊、短期、
短期租约。
库、
Oh no, wait. That's just storage. I don't know what's going on there. That kind of grinds my gears a little. I don't. What is that?
管道、
这些管道用于运送天然气。
墙、湖、
I can humor. What in the hold up. Not yet. Is it yet? Silk cocoon. I thought it was like, yeah. Oh, I messed up one of the tones. It's fine. It's still Juan Unreal Senses. Yeah. Okay. I must have typed something. I must have typed 3 instead of 2.
解
盆
盆地
盆地里的湖泊很美丽。
Yeah. Juan Unreal. That didn't change.
幻觉
觉
他经历了一个
was
可怕的幻
wrong.
觉。
I wrote 3. Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
法矮
Oh no. Oh no. That's not good.
前戏
今晚是婚礼前夕，
前戏。今晚是文体前。Oh, that's New Year's. Or I guess New Year's Eve. Oh no, 支持。
面霜
晚上睡前记得涂面霜。
怀念
他怀念过去的生活方式。
Or miss. Miss. Miss is fine. Wow, Tao is really weak.
讨厌
我真讨厌这个噪音。
Nope. Nope.
爸妈
你的爸妈好吗？
Reminisce. Nostalgia is what I wrote, but it's fine.
请教
我们想请教你几个问题。
Or please question or ask for advice.
"支持
谢谢你的支持。
It's support or aid. Oh, whoops. 好像好像 happening here.
烤箱
烤箱可以烤面包。
An oven. Guess we could write oven there.
点燃，
他们点燃了大炮。
他们点燃了大炮。Like light a fuse, ignite. Okay, okay. Light a fuse. That's fine. Which is okay. The end is just spot. So.
是
Oh, I just realized I shook it. Shook it. It is decorate, but ornaments is fine too. Hmm. I really thought this was. What happened here? How are you different? What incarnation? Oh, this is
甜，
yen, dude, or fill in. That's fine. That is wild. That one is. So, I mean, oven and stove. Fine.
仲夏，
我们在仲夏节庆祝。
So what's happening here? I really thought you were. Oh. What? Huh. Hmm. Huh. One's so weak.
沾湿，
你需要沾湿这张贴纸才能贴上。
No, right. Oh, that is Oh, this one's pretty weak too. Oh no.
储存，
这个装置可以储存大量的资讯。
Stockpile or savings or store. Okay. Fine.
沉，
How? There aren't that many gates, or yeah, there aren't that many gates. Oh, is it like? Oh my goodness, I have no idea what's going. I have no idea what's going on.
洞穴，
孩子们喜欢在洞穴口玩耍。
Oh, this is so aggravating. What? Okay.
绝
Oh no. I'm mixing some of those up. I swear it was like Pinocchio throwing things at things. Hmm.
斩
That's so weak. Oh, that's really weak.
紫藤
春天是紫藤盛开的季节。
周 炸 峡谷
峡谷里有很多奇特的石头。
细
Yellow? Dang it. Oh man. I give up. Oh. It didn't have a G for piece together. I think my mnemonic still holds. It's the first guess, but I added a G. Or my second guess, probably. It's either the first or the second. Why do I keep typing Jin?
军舰
军舰停泊在港口。
兵舰
屋
I basically went through every single gate that I knew because of a typo. It happens. Oops. 线
神仙
Wait, it's not? What in the world?
牵扯
他不想牵扯到任何麻烦。
Man, I don't quite remember how this works. It's like relegating to dig up. Okay, fine. What the? Oh. Ah! That was a typo. Dang it.
府
Oh my gosh, I totally went with it.
蠢
That's kind of weak. Oh, I missed the G. Oh, and I missed the N.
光明磊落
他的行为光明磊落，
I
令
think
人
my
佩服。
I think my M and G are not actuating sometimes too. 光明磊落。他的行为光明磊落。惊人 I have no idea what that middle thing is. Ooh. Right? Clear. Pile of stones fall? I like to pay a price. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That is not. Oh boy, howdy. That is we might need some help on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna need something for that one. That was way out there. Write that down. It's a definition thing. Actually, I kind of want to know what that one character is. Admirable. Hey, fool. Uh,
谦虚
谦虚是一种美德，
or modest. What the hill?
瞪橙色
他画了一个橙色的太阳。
What? Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Wait, how do I screw this up?
拼
Oh man, I know this. I know this.
挖
Okay.
赢轻舟
他们坐在轻舟上欣赏风景。
How is this not Eve? Okay. Okay, it is Eve. It doesn't have to be New Year. That's fine. Just usually think of it as New Year. Eve. Or just treacherous again. What in the world? Oh no, it's this shit.
谢
And it's like discharge. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, they're strong.
伪装
他伪装成一个清洁工。
Oh no, not again. Not those. Come on. Oh no. Ah, do. What?
囚室
这座城堡有很多狭小的囚室。
Heck. I don't know how the forgot how the stream works. Dang it. Go away. Go away.Rongjia something something Artan. Yeah. Yeah, 什么？也是亲近。 genuinely forgot how the stream works. The stream part. Oh, this is it's consistently weak.侃而谈，
侃侃而谈
这位专家侃侃而谈，解释清楚。
Oh, I still wrote speaking.
« 然
Not good. Not good.
衰老
他的身心已经衰老。
What? Oh, whoops. That's a type. I lost it. Dang you. Okay.
福 之 莲子
莲子有很多营养。
伯父，
伯父给我一本书。
攀石墙，
公园有一个攀石墙。
Heck. What? Young. Oh boy. We're gonna go with YOLO
债，
or depth.
造，
YOLO? Okay. Oh boy.
掐， 拾荒，
拾荒是他唯一的工作。
坚贞，
她是一位坚贞的女性。
红，
What? Oh, we practiced this.
苏，
Again, shortbread.
捷运，
捷运站就在这里附近。
干燥，
冬天的空气总是很干燥。
启迪，
我们必须启迪人民。
碾，
Heck. That's ball. Three.
玄机，
老师的话似乎隐藏了一些玄机。
柔软，
这张
波，月，
Okay.
瑞雪，
瑞雪给大地带来丰收。
英俊，
他看起来很英俊。
Go what?
停泊，
我们在海湾停泊了一晚。
敌，亲爹，
他的亲爹在很远的地方生活。
岳母，
我的岳母很善良。
What? Oh, whoops. That's my bad. Yeah.
凄凉，
这个地方看起来很凄凉。
江，燕，奴役，
他绝不想被奴役。
挽救，
消防员挽救了孩子。
仲裁，
这次仲裁让问题得到了解决。
噪音，
晚上的噪音打扰了他的睡眠。
挽回，
他的努力挽回了失败。
僵硬，
坐太久，我的腿有点僵硬。
Or stiff. I misspelled that so badly.
兵役，
他在兵役期间学到了很多技能。
膝盖，
他的膝盖受伤了。
打仗，
我们不想打仗。
Fight a battle. Battle is fine. To battle is okay. To battle is very similar.
深渊，
深渊看起来很可怕。
炉灶，
炉灶里的火已经熄灭了。
跌，沉静，
学生们沉浸在练习中。
More stiff or become hard, rigid.
茶盏，
这个茶盏是手工制作的。
磨，灼，
I can vomit.
作呕，
乘坐长途汽车让我作呕。
Or nausea. Feeling of nausea. Fine.
小卒，
小醋也能改变战局。
Or feel nausea. Or feel nauseous.
四
Ooh. That's
士族
他是一名忠诚的士族。
刚
that's a little. Oh.
灶台
他在灶台上烧开水。
浸泡
种子要先浸泡1夜才能发芽。
妹灶经西
This one's a little weak.
将覆盖找
What? Oh shit. Oh. Here, that's fine. We're fine. What is it? Do that's from yesterday. Fine.
血弱
I don't know how to do the Hoang Kwanming. I started trucking along somewhere in the middle. It wasn't too bad. So what are 2 activities starting next year? I think we're going to be doing the farming business, right? Maybe we add a dictionary word in here and there is probably something that we'll do. An extra activity. Add to HanziHero, add a dictionary word. I don't know how many. We might just start with 1. I'm gonna move up and see what happens. And then we'll be doing Boom Pro for Japanese. So we're gonna divide that up somehow soon. Already close to halfway through December. Okay. Oh man. Ciao. Right? Okay. Yo. What in the world were you? Oh no. Oh wait, I do know. When? Die. When? Go. 要个几颗出产出群后丁销，What the 丁销 ？That can't be ding, is it? I don't know how that. Oh wait, yeah. And to tail. How did ding work? Stare, glare, stare. Okay. That one seems like a problem to tail. To tail something. Si hou. Yang Miao. Shan Tou. Chu Xiao. I can't read that. It's so clustered together. Something. No, I can't read that. I need to read it. Okay. Oh, what was that? Dang Gu. Dang Gu.群。党固群。淹死。All right. Go over these. Yeah, Shrek. Shrek. Bathroom. Barn. Found an interesting whistle. Blew it with his mouth. It shoots out fun sparks. Kind of like a fairy device, I suppose. And he pockets it. Set some manures on fire too. You know, just for fun. Okay. So Mickey Mouse in the barn. Cows are a little bit scary, so instead The cows are a little bit afraid of him, so he eyeballs a bunch of seedlings and aim for the cow's mouth. Got Tom the cat, who's in the infirmary. Poor Tom's recovering from his injuries, but no, there's Jerry. There's Jerry stuffing or stockpiling his mouth with some earthworms. Okay, then we have Dracula, who occasionally goes down to the basement of the high school where he stores a bunch of skeletons of his previous victims. His evilness. Evil deeds. We have Goofy, bathroom, infirmary, being told to go and transport a bunch of wooden rods. But instead, or he's working during his day job, right? Instead, he knocks it over and he knocks the stack over all over the ground. And we have Goofy, basement of his house. It'd be great to become a merchant. A cowboy comes on by. Want to buy some stuff to exchange for shellfish. But Goofy kind of just fucks it all up. Yoshi in front of the barn, minding his own business. But then suddenly, down the chute came a really, really bewitching female. And off Yoshi goes, along with all the other farm animals. It could be Princess Peach on this. Okay, Princess Peach came to visit. Then we have Gandalf in front of the electricity plant in the evening, right? In the evening, standing on a podium, demonstrating the magic of electricity by waving his arms around and commanding electricity like magic. Julius Caesar is in the basement, rushed to the basement of the house. There was a pipe leak and water spraying everywhere, and he's trying to preserve the bookshelf of all of his historical exploits, ordering his men to stop the water pronto. Wait. Yeah, it works. Then we have Kermit in front of the electricity, trying to help out, but he's being ordered around by an exacting electricity power plant leader to hand out cans of flour as propaganda for energy conservation. We got Sherlock, who's in front of the lawn of his house, set up a hub under a tree with a box of goods to help him take in some more cases. Alright, so Je, oh my gosh, Je, I got wrecked so hard by Je. What was that? Like fingers, net, and shellfish? No, that doesn't look right. Totem. What was this? Choose. I remember mnemonic now, but that's not good enough. And then Twal was not. I lost it at the alligators. And also the finger is not attached to it's not attached to Tom. So drag. And then you need to work on the meaning. Guanming Lei. Whoa, that wobble. Oops. Wrong stroke order. Lei 什么？磊落。Oh no. Something here. Something here. I'm gonna say like that. Guanming Lei Luo. We can go look and then correct. Okay, so let's go and look at Zhe. Not the responsibility, Zhe. I totally forgot this one. Holy. I even tried. Zelda is inside the electricity plant. Yeah, right. Reaching into the net with her fingers. I'm choosing a totem from her nets of goods set up to generate. That's. Zelda is inside the electricity plant. Has a rare sight. Right? The rare sight. Carrying a net of magical totems. Magical totems with her, let's just say, delicate but dexterous fingers. She chooses on the rare site where she chosen to help out. She brought a net of magical totems with a delicate, dexterous fingers. Totems, say collected. He handed out a bunch. He chose some. She reached into her net and chosen and gracefully with her graceful fingers chosen totems and offered them as moral tokens for the people working at the casino. Okay, Tuo. Okay. I think I can modify this, right? Okay. So Tom, front of the office building, getting ready to go to work. Then suddenly, Jerry appears with riding an alligator. Right, that's fine. And before Tom was able to draw his handgun with his fingers, the alligator grabbed his cat paws and dragged him away. Okay. Alright, then let's look at Quan Ming. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Lo was correct. Okay. Quan Ming, okay. Upright describes someone who is so honest that it seems that rays of bright holy light emanate from them, and each truth they say falls down as though tumbling from a power without any pretension. I think that's okay. I think we're gonna keep that. That's kind of where I was going with that. It's kind of disappointing that I forgot. Usually long phrases are fine because they're kind of like proverby, like it has so much information. Oh well, we'll keep it like. Alright folks, that's a wrap for HanziHero today. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up HanziHero for yourself, give it a try, let me know what you think. You're always welcome to stop on by, yap, chill if you want, right, as you follow along, but always welcome to exchange ideas, talk about things, discuss, share what's on your mind, keep each other mutually motivated. Always welcome. So until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.